Dude, how good was the fucking can crack though? Hopefully you guys heard that. That was phenomenal. Phenomenal. What's up, fellas? Good morning. We have a lot of things to catch up on, a lot of things to talk about. I will do my best to get to every single topic over the stream, okay? We'll get to everything. Completely inaudible? Oh my god, that's so sad. It was such a good crack. Okay. Whew. What's up, fellas? Good morning. How are we doing today, fellas? Yo, Toad, yo, Con, yo, Steve, yo, Julio, yo, the sec. Is that, yeah, Con number 2, Con number 1? What's up, fellas? What's up, fellas? Fellas, what's up? What's up, Ginger Matt? What's up, Nakimi, Nikito, Gopa, SKR, Samudra? What's up, fellas? How we doing? Cite this if I didn't say it. Cheslin, Steve, Rummel, Toast, Abenbag, the boy. Abenbag, the boy. Did I say Rummel? I'll say it again. Why not? Toast, what's up? What's up? JM, good morning. Good morning, Lachlan. Good morning, Lord Bacon. Of course. A classic. Mugiwara. I like the names today. Angsalotl, Kokashi. Nice to see you again. What's up, man? How you doing today? How are the shiny hunts? Crack open another can. We didn't hear. Y'all just do 2 monsters back to back. Double fist them. Genius. Woo. We got 2 toasts in chat. Wait, we got 2 cons, 2 toasts. What's going on here? We've also got drum roll, please. We got a little face cam today. What's up, fellas? How are we doing? I'm gonna complain about my hair is too long and I need a haircut. I know I'm gonna do that too much. Just tell me to shut up when I do it. What's up, fellas? Good morning. The gamer breakfast. I forgot to turn my lights on. I gotta do it. It's crucial for the vibes. I can't show you guys my ass though. One sec. I can't do it. I'm sorry. One sec. No. I turned the face cam off. So I have to literally hop up on my bed and like reach behind the like right there. I have to like it would be a full frontal. It'd be a crazy shot. I had to turn these little orange lights on. I mean, they go up. The orange lights go. I fucking love them, man. I love orange as a color. It's so good. Orange is just fantastic, man. Nice. Positive, but not cringy, like overly positive. I feel like yellow can be annoying, you know, but orange is a fantastic color. Okay, gameplay. Let's get into it. Let me turn down music just a wee bit, lad. A wee bit. Cool Duder action. Yeah, just a little bit of Cool Duder action. We're just going to EV train these Pokemon to 252 attack, and that's it. And we're going to hop over on the main account. We're going to do our gym run. We're going to do a ton of stuff. We got a lot to talk about. A lot to do. I just uploaded a YouTube short, I believe, like right before I started stream. Right before. It was super close call. But it was talking about how a lot of people are saying right now, where's Jodo? You know, people are saying it's been a month since the end of the PTS. Where's Jodo? But it's actually not true. It's not quite been a month since the end of the PTS. It's officially been 1 month since the start of the PTS. So that's important to keep in mind. And the PTS only lasted, 48, 56 hours, 2 to 3 days. So any day now. I'm really hoping. Now, the awkward thing is, I really hope the devs give people some notice. I think it would really disappoint me if they don't give any notice, and it's like, okay, well, Jodo just drops. They probably give people notice. That's just my thoughts. I feel like they should give people at least a week of notice, but That's just me. We gotta make sure we don't miss any of these. Missing any of these Meowth evolutions would be bad fucking news, dude. Absolute tragic news. Okay. So much stuff in chat. I know I've got to catch up, fellas. Bear with me. It's a Monday. We got a lot going on. A lot going on. Okay. Anything I missed? Cool dude reaction. Orange definitely a color. True and real. Another cam stream. We're back to the cam streams. What's up? What's up for a little bit? Is that true? Did Green Cat Kid actually get... Did that actually happen? That's really fucking tragic if so. I mean, obviously I have no idea whether it was... But that's really fucking sad. I still believe it's coming. Spring 2024 live on stream. That's pretty... I mean, I hope... I don't know. I hope either he did... I hope he either did do something wrong and he's gonna just accept his punishment and fucking move on. Maybe he can make a new account at least. Or I hope that it gets reversed if it's unfair. I don't know. That sucks. That's fucking brutal. Says he's done. That's really sad. What's going on in the world? I don't want to say one way or the other because that's just tough. I hope whatever happened, it plays out, you know. Luscious black hair cam on. What's up, man? Don't hype up the hair. That's the way to my heart. Yeah, well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. What did he do to get banned? I don't want to, guys. I do want to preface. I don't like to. I don't want to talk about stuff like that to a decent extent because when it comes to like ban stuff, like so if anyone gets banned, whether like they did it or not, they're gonna say they didn't do it, right? And this is not against Green Cat Kid. What my response to this is always 100% of people when they get banned are gonna say they didn't do it, no matter what. Now 95 or 98 or whatever the percentage is, right? Let's say let's do a pretty large. I think I think the devs released numbers and I think it's like 5% or below it for sure. Let's say 95% of bans are legitimate, right? Those people are still gonna say they didn't do it, but there's also that 5% of people who didn't do it, right, and got unrightfully banned. They're also gonna say they didn't do it, and it just sucks for those who didn't actually do it, and we just don't know. I would never assume if someone in my chat came into stream and said, hey, you know, I got banned, I didn't do it. You have to just stay neutral. You got to stay in the middle because you don't know. You don't want to assume they're a criminal just because the 95%. That's fucking stupid. But you also can't really assume they're innocent. You just gotta be like, I wish you the best, man. Like, good luck, you know. It's really fucking terrible. I love Green Cat Kid. He's literally my favorite PokeMMO streamer, so that is really, really sad to see. But yeah. What's your progress? You gotta watch the series, German. I can't give away too many spoilers, man. Too many spoilers. Jodo out this week, hopefully, Tom. I'm really hoping, man. The longer I mean, we still have like 2 or 3 days. You know, I don't want to get too. You know, we're still on schedule. Well, we're on the second schedule. That's the important thing to bring up. Like, we're still on the second schedule, but they already extended it to springish. You know, so you know. There's no event right now. We're all just prepping. Times we don't always 7 function properly. True, Cheslin. True. You're spitting facts, man. You're spitting facts. Yo, what's up, Sahez? Just showed up. What happened? I would just I would just rewind, man. So, not to be a dick, What if they apologize to the devs? Won't the devs see that they are sorry for what they did? No mic abuse. We don't count that. I'm a huge proponent of forgiveness. I'm a huge proponent of reform. I think if someone genuinely did make a mistake, like if someone genuinely did, I know the devs are really they're really hard on punishments, I will say. Like they really care about integrity and they really do want to like quickly ban I think they have like a no tolerance policy for like RWT and stuff like that. Something like that is like an insta ban. Well, I can't. I'm driving Atlanta. I don't want to keep talking about it, man. You can watch the VOD later. I'm sorry, but Triple the shiny 10 to flip. You gotta watch this scene. I can't spoil German, man. You're asking to just spoil the whole shebang. You gotta wait. I know. I hate watching anime while it's airing as well. So I feel you, dude. I feel you, man. Let's see. Retro Pat rip a quick run on SSX Turkey. I feel like I'd be fucking trash, man. I haven't played in a long time. The controller is like over there. I have to grab that. Maybe at the end of the stream or something. I don't know what we could do a little I don't know what the goal would be. If I get a shiny, I'll rip some fucking speed run. But the issue is the camera being behind is hilarious. Yeah, I'm sorry, Yako. I don't mean to be a dick. I feel like most things I don't mind repeating, but I just don't like continuing talking about gossip and shit, because we just don't. It's like talking about breaking news while it's happening. We just don't know the answers yet, and spreading information that's incomplete like can be good, cannot be. It's just, it doesn't really do any favors, you know. Let me just surf up through here. Yo, Oso, 1,000 bits? Dude, you don't gotta fucking spoil me like that. Holy jeez Louise. 1,000. Bro dropped the 1K. I appreciate it, Oso. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll play it at some point. I don't know if I'll play it on stream or anything, new 2 games, but I'll play it at some point, man, for sure. It's in the backlog. I'm sorry I missed this blind spot. I need help. I think for my fit, I'm gonna try like a Mewtwo with the training gear outfit, have the red tat. Fuck, that's a cool. I like that option. That's awesome. I was thinking Alpha Onyx, since it was the first Mom Mewtwo fought in the movie. I don't even remember that. But I mean, obviously that's interesting. My only concern with that is I don't know how many people would like. If I don't remember that, I'm not sure how many people would remember that, but maybe a lot of people would. I don't know, you know. Maybe I'm just a fake fan. I mean, that's fair. Skyrim Let's Play. I would love to at some point. It's honestly a good time for it, Lachlan, because I lost my fucking hard drive, right? So I have to do a new playthrough or a new character on Skyrim at some point anyway. Gotta start fresh. Yeah, you can always ask questions, Leo. That's a huge part of what the stream is for, man. Changed clothes, finally. I'm on the alt account. What's up, Hamdi? I'm holding your life in my hand. Bethesda or Blizzard, now choose. It's not even fucking close, Bethesda. As much as people want to dick on Bethesda for putting out like buggy or like glitchy or like incomplete games, at least their games are like so fucking massive and so in depth and so like full of lore and beauty and like I fucking love I love Bethesda. Blizzard is not for me, dude. I fucking can't stand most Blizzard memes. Yo, Rang,
less than 3.
Thank you so much, man. Rang and Blind Spot, thank you both. Holy shit, for dropping the fucking Twitch subs. I appreciate it.
Less than 3. Called in sick.
We just
Today
talked
and
about
playing
this.
PokeMMO Plus watching you stream made it worth it. Cheeky smiley face.
We just talked about this, Leo. So I don't want to go over this. I don't want to keep talking about this topic because I'm not going to do like a video on this topic. I don't want to like keep talking about this topic. I don't like discussing gossip and drama. I don't want to discuss why someone could. We don't know the facts. We don't know the facts. The only people who know the facts are Green Cat Kid and the devs, and there's just nothing that can come good of us discussing it unless there is some like malice at play or some shit that we can like detective mode. But I don't know. I just don't see that happening, or don't see that likely. Yo, Lachlan, 14 months of amazing content. Thanks for all the effort you put into. Ooh, 1 sec. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but I gotta find that. Been cool to see you grow. Always nice to have fun of these late nights. Lachlan, I fucking love you. You've always been incredible in chat, man. I'm always happy to see you, dude. I appreciate it, man. Patrouski Overwatch ranked stream. If Overwatch 1 was still around, maybe. But I don't know how I feel about it nowadays. Good follower sprite for a Mewtwo fit. I like the question. But I'll try to think on it. Yo, Necromancer. Yo, Yale Matt. What's up? Revive. What's up? What's up? Hype Train Pog. Scam Train Pog. True. What's up, Pat? What's up, Untotes? How you doing, man? How you doing, gamer? Happy to see you. Shiny Nidoking. When they turn blue. I don't remember this from the movies, dude. You guys are fucking blowing my mind over here. I should legitimately rewatch the Pokemon movie. It's been so long. I am not a fan of Overwatch 2, unfortunately. Maybe I'm just a grumpy boomer. I really tried to give it a chance. I remember like when they announced Overwatch 2 was going to be 5v5, I was immediately like, for my understanding of Overwatch, I was like, I don't think that's going to. I understand what they're trying to do. I know double shields is problems. I honestly didn't mind goats and stuff though, but I'm a Lucio player, so I'm biased. You get some good boops in goats, and you can survive pretty well because there's not enough DPS to really like snipe you down. So I don't know. I liked goats as a Lucio player. I was a huge enabler, and I could also sit on the back line a lot and stuff. I have the engine and the mechanics feel worse in Overwatch 2 to me, which is the saddest part. A lot of people don't notice the engine difference in Overwatch 2, which blows my mind, because Overwatch 1, literally Overwatch 1 had my favorite engine that I've ever played in a video game ever in my entire life, and then they just released Overwatch 2 and changed it, and I was like, okay, that really sucked, you know. Lucio is like one of the only champs that I feel like you can one trick and people won't get upset at you for, because like if you're a Lucio one trick, you're probably good, and then like he's just almost always usable. At least he's never like trash, you know. He's almost always usable. Yeah, Overwatch 1 was like I agree. Overwatch 1 was like close to Overwatch 1 was the best balanced like PvP big game that was on the market, like by far. I can't speak for Valorant because I don't know shit about Valorant or CS. I shouldn't say. Okay, I don't know CSGO's balance or history. I don't know Valorant. Way better than League, way better than Dota for sure. Like a lot of the MOBAs, it definitely outbalanced. Better than Smite. I don't think what else. I feel like it outbalanced a lot of the games. Outbalanced Fortnite and stuff. Apex, from my understanding, I don't know enough for sure. I shouldn't say that. I don't know enough. But I feel like Overwatch 1 was in a really good state. One of the more balanced games I ever played. Pettition Valorant, I do not like Valorant. I personally, it's not a bad game. It's just not for me. I'm just dog shit at hit scan games. CSGO and Valorant are hit scan type games, and I'm trash at those. I can play Lucio, I can play Zenyatta, I can play Ana, I can play like good projectile supports with skill shots and positioning and heavy projectiles. I love Zen and Lucio's heavy projectiles and like leading my shots. I suck dick at hit scan. I can't do it, man. Hit scan was my weakest role by far in Overwatch. Like I would play my main people were Lucio, Zenyatta, Genji, Doomfist, and then they switched Doom to tank, and Doom tank is fun, but it's just a different hero now. Like I really miss DPS Doom. I really miss DPS Doom. It's tough because obviously DPS Doom was really unfun in a lot of ways on the receiving end. But I don't know, man. As obviously I'm gonna be biased. As someone who played DPS Doom, if you got fisted by Doom, you probably fucking had your audio off or some shit. One of the biggest things that people didn't know about Doomfist is he's like he was the loudest champ in the entire game. You could hear him from fucking across it was insane. So if you got fucked by Doom, it's usually because you weren't listening. Like there was some sort of game sense that was off. But people would get fucked by Doom and get upset. And I get it, like a punch. I get it, like it can be annoying. All Doom players are trash, based and true. DPS Doom, if you do the combos, were a menace. I think you were a menace below like Diamond to Plat, but there were so few high elo Doom players. I like never saw Doom in Masters. Like Doom was not played in high elo because he's so. Even if you're a guy, I think the best Doom player at the time was Hardstuck Masters. Like in the number one rank 1 Doom player, and there were many times where like the rank 1 Doom player, rank 1 Genji player would be like Masters, which is fucking pathetic. Like that's really bad. But anyways. Put me out in daycare, German. I love you, but you gotta stop with the backseating, okay, man? Come on, we're just getting started. Come on, man. All you're doing is offering advice, and it's just unsolicited. Okay, but that's okay. We're gonna go ahead and continue on. I'm done my EV training here, so I'm not gonna worry about this. Zebra's crazy. I was a huge fan of Get Quaked On. He's a little. His mentality is a little funny. I don't love his mental or whatever. But he was very mechanical. He was very fucking mechanically talented. What should you spend money on the first of clearing all the region stories? I have a video called what to spend your first 1 million Pokeyen on. That should help you. Yeah, I used to like get quaked on mechanical videos, and his like PDF doc that was like hundreds of pages that showed like how many doom bugs were in the game was hilarious. Summertime. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. Sorry for missing you in game earlier. I was recording a little short. I apologize. I saw you in game and I was like, I know that I am definitely someone who, like, if I am focused on something, I need to finish it or I'm gonna lose my focus and never do it. So I have to, like, I'll do that to Casey sometimes. Like, I know I feel bad because I'll be like writing a script or like recording a video or like in the middle of something, and she'll be like, hey sweetie, like kind as and sweet as can be, hey sweetie, how you doing, can I get you a drink, you want food? And I'm like, I love you so much, sweetie, but I'm so sorry, I love you, but I just need to be left alone right now, I'm focused, I love you so much, I'm sorry. And I just have to like brush her off. It feels really mean, but I literally have to just like, because I have to focus. Let me go ahead and switch accounts really quick. Why is the live stream title of plus W? Because the last live stream title was plus L plus ratio, and now we're plus W plus pod, of course. Doom tank so boring, even chips to switch roles. Yeah. Oh my god, no, never apologize for that, Summertime. That you didn't do anything wrong there. You're perfect. What level cap will be for the start of Jodo? Yeah, probably level 20 would be the guess. Oh, I believe it was 20 on the PTS as well, right? Someone could correct me. We played the PTS and there was level caps there. Okay. Hey, Patrouski, I hope you're doing well. Wanted to ask, I don't know if you've done a tutorial on the special Pokemon of Unova. Is there a time-effective way to look for shadows and or dust clouds? Phenos. I see what you're saying about Phenos. I don't know if I have a Pheno guide. I know that someone does. I think what happened was, I think Gixmergen might have made a Pheno guide, and his was so good that I was like, I have nothing to add. I'm not going to touch it. So you can probably check out his Pheno guide. And then I have a video coming out, I think within the next week or two, called Pokedex or PokeMMO Pokedex Completion Guide, something like that. And it talks about how it's super efficient to, like, if you want to ever complete the Pokedex, start looking for Phenos early and start looking for signing up for like Pheno calls. You can sign up for on my Discord, and I think there might be some other PokeMMO Discords. You can sign up for like a Pheno's role and get pinged whenever there's a Pheno. Phenos are very much a social thing. We did not get a shiny. That was just for the alt account. I'm sorry to bait you, Oso. I bait people with that all the time on accident. I'm going to switch over to the main. That's the main. So I just have different encounter counters for different accounts. That's, yeah. Why do you play Pokemon instead of Pokemon Revolution Online? This is going to sound harsh. I really don't like Pokemon Revolution Online. I played it when it released, and I played it again in 2022, I think. It's really not for me. There's obviously some positive things and some cool things. No game ever is like all bad, right? There are a lot of really cool things in Pro. Some of the raids and like endgame content and quests and stuff, from my understanding, are really awesome. I would love to see some of that in PokeMMO. But I wouldn't even consider. I wouldn't put Pro in the top 3. It's probably top 4. It's probably top 4 or 5 Pokemon MMOs. Top 3 would be number 1, PokeMMO by far, by a landslide, absolute huge mile. Number 2 would be Poke1. Number 3 would be PBO or Pokemon Blaze Online. If you want to see my thoughts on all those, I have a first impressions, like 1 hour of my first 1 hour of gameplay essentially. And it's a little more than that, I think, but my first impressions on Pokemon Revolution Online, and I have one for PBO, and I have one for Poke1. So if you want to see like as someone who's been playing, obviously like I have some qualifications. I've been playing Pokemon MMOs for 10 years now, and I've played pretty much all of them, at least for a small amount of time, but I haven't played all of them for like, 50 plus hours. So I'm obviously going to miss stuff. I'm not going to be like the pro expert. I really am the PokeMMO expert, and I'm obviously biased because of that as well. So don't take my opinion as fact. I obviously am just one piece of the puzzle. I'm just one PokeMMO veteran, and there are many people out there who may have more in-depth or better opinions than me. So I am going to say that, and then yeah, I have a video on that, Patrouski. Yeah, I have a video on a lot of things. Let's go ahead and go collect our Pokeyen stack. Let's head over to Unova. We are going to do our gym run today. I know. Snooze fest, but I got to do it, okay? I think PokeMMO is, I mean, obviously I play, it's the one that I play, but like, there's a reason I play it, and there's a reason I've been playing it for so long. I think PokeMMO is the best by far. It's not even fucking close. PokeMMO is like top of the fucking, you know, Eiffel Tower, top of the fucking like tallest building in the world. What's that building called? The Burj Khalifa or some shit. And fucking, I only know that because it was mentioned in the rehearsal with Nathan Fielder. Yeah, fucking, like it's on the toppest fucking tallest building in the world, and everything else is like ground level or like below sea level or some shit. Like it's not. PokeMMO is by far the best. Now there are some other cool options that are fun, and I recommend you try them, but Pro is pretty far down on that list in my opinion. Whew, let's head to Unova. We have a date for Jodo already. First link in the description is all the information we have so far, my man. First link in the description. Her name is Mia. Fuck, that's a good. Oh, I think you meant yeah, base. True. I think it's the Burj Khalifa or something. Or let me look it up now. Burj. Yeah, it is the Burj Khalifa. It's in Dubai. Okay. Whew, we got it right, fellas. We're educated. No, I'm just watched a TV show. Genius. Truly genius. The Wiz Khalifa building. Yeah, that's it. That's it. The Wiz Khalifa Tower. The tallest building in the world. True and real. That's a good one. Let's collect our Pokeyen. Bam, 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 bam. 7.8 mil. Go do our gym run. Put us over 8 mil. You got a Lil Inuit and you Patrouski? I don't even know what that means, so probably not. I don't fucking know, dude. What's up, man? How you doing today, man? What's up? What's up? What's up? Shows on Digimon. I never watched much Digimon. I personally don't like Digimon. I never played much Digimon. I played the Digimon MMO. Like, I've played pretty much every fucking, like, monster catching MMO. Aside from Temtem, because that has a super huge, expensive barrier to entry. But I played, what's it called? The Digimon MMO, and that got shut down, I believe. That was interesting. Wasn't great. It wasn't great. Oh, Pat, is it some fucking dumb D's nuts joke? What's happening? Why are people flaming me? Why are people fucking flaming me? The native person? Okay, I don't fuck it. Remember indigenous of northern Canada. You think I know shit about Canada? Okay, dude, calm down. I'm an American. You think I would ever learn about other cultures? Ha, yeah, right. We stay nice and ignorant around here, okay? Calm down. Let me let me pop my richest charm. Whew, uncultured gamer. True. True and real. True and real. We own it. We acknowledge it. We know we're stupid. We know we're uneducated. Based, honestly. Yeah, true and real. I barely know fucking US history, let alone international history. I take back my previous comment. I've literally never heard of that. Caw. Are you in Unova? Yeah. For the gym run? Yes. Yeah, that's just not really a word we use a whole lot. Something like Murica might stick deeper into the brain. That is true. PokeMMO devs on their way to promise Jodo at the end of spring, only to change the title of their post to Springish and not communicate a word about delays. Based developers. True and real. And we love them for it. True. How was the weekend? What's up, Ripper? How was the weekend? What did I do this weekend? I don't even remember. It's all a blur. I can't fucking remember, man. When is the 11th anniversary event? Second link in the description. It's like a 46-second video. We don't have much information on it, Tim. I would guess I would give you a guesstimate of mid-August. But it depends on when Johto releases. If Jodo releases mid-July, I would guess mid-August. I mean, that is true. Rumel, unironically, yeah. America's kind of like the, and I'm honestly very much like this. America's kind of like that self-centered friend where, like, it makes a lot of sense. Like, they're almost not wrong for it, but you should try to, like, care about others and learn about others. Like, it's good, right? But America is like that self-centered friend who has so much going on in their life that they don't even spend the time to, like, ask about or learn about their friends, which is kind of fucked up, right? You're not really building connections at that point. So we definitely fall victim to that, and that's not good. I would love if we tried to improve on that, but I don't know. My thought process has always been, like, I have so much going on in my life and there's so much for me to think about and so much for me to do that it is really fucking hard for me to learn about other cultures and all this other stuff. And you should do some of it, you know. You shouldn't just block out all of it or cut off the whole subject. But like, they kind of feel like they teach you in America, but you know, America's on fire, to be fair. Oh, okay, we're doing okay. There are no issues in America, K-Coda. I think we're somewhere in the middle. I think we're doing pretty good in comparison to other countries, but we have our fair share of big issues to work on. Everyone's always gonna have issues, right? Ours are pretty big though. but I mean, in comparison, I don't know. We're doing okay on some, but I don't know. Fuck, this is not a political stream. This is a fucking Pokemon meme stream. Yeah, that's annoying to have to, like, wait. It's such to, like, not be able to resub and stuff. Referring to the wildfires, I mean, yeah, based. Isn't that mostly Canada? I don't fucking know. I shouldn't even say that because I have no idea. From my understanding, isn't that mostly Canada? They're not part of America, of North America. Nah, we don't count them. We don't count them. True and real. Now, I feel like I shouldn't even shit on Canadians. Canadians are actually just good. Canadians are actually just, like, the nicest fucking people. How could I even shit on them? I love geography memes. I love memeing on other people for dumb shit that's super stupid, as long as you know it's just a joke. And obviously I don't, like, you know, we're just fucking people, but it's a good meme. Yeah, for sure. As a Canadian, I think we don't count them as a compliment. I mean, that's honestly based as, yeah, true. Canada has awesome IVs. I'd say Canada has pretty good IVs. Pretty high kindness. Pretty high chill IVs. How was your weekend, Pat? Yo, Kai Miri, what's up, man? Someone just asked me that, and I literally can't remember a thing I fucking did. I don't know. I can't recall. I know I was really busy this weekend, but I'm trying to remember. We'll do yesterday. So yesterday, I went to my. Yesterday we had so much to do that we, like, pushed a lot of stuff off. We were just stressed, and I'm trying to think, like. Yesterday I went to my favorite restaurant, and then came back to my place here, which was nice. What's up, KG? Favorite restaurant yesterday, which was awesome, delicious, and then I came back to my place, so traveling and stuff like that. I tested some PSPs yesterday. I finally got the batteries and the chargers shipped in and brought those back. So I bought 5 Japanese PSPs for repair, and 3 of them just worked out of the box, which was awesome. One of them that did work, I will say, one of them loaded slow, and then the other, which is, like, fine, and the other did have one single line of dead pixels across the screen, but it's like, it's so, like, easy to, I honestly would count that as just, like, totally fine. Or I don't mind it, obviously. And that's the Carnival Red PSP, which is cool. Cool color. The 2 other colored PSPs, the blue one and the orange one, they're the most damaged ones, unfortunately. The orange one has severe screen damage. It's, like, unusable. And then the blue one has pretty decent screen damage. But 3 of them work. Still no Jodo, not yet, man. You refurbish old consoles? I wouldn't go that far. I'm not like that skilled enough to do that. I don't even do any soldering or anything. I mostly just do like opening up, reconnecting ribbon cables and kind of just testing stuff and cleaning the laser disc or cleaning the laser, and like cleaning. I do a lot of cleaning and just basic stuff that you can do with like without soldering essentially. One day I'll learn soldering and actually like probably learn the electronics of stuff and like learn circuit boards and stuff and capacitors. Hopefully one day I'll get into that. But for now, just really basics. But I'm a huge fan of buying. I'm a huge fan of buying like big lots of consoles for repair, and then just like trying to get some to work and trying to, you know, and I haven't really started reselling yet. I'm not a huge reseller. I really just like hunting for deals, but I probably should get into that at some point. That for a video on second channel, I'm really stuck on Retro Pat. I don't know. I probably should do stuff like that also, but I feel like I've stuck to, I need to like stick to one or the other. The issue is if I do video essays and I do like repair or like hardware content, it fucks my algorithm really hard. Like the only time I found success on RetroPat was when I released like 2 or 3 video essays back to back, and that like really pushed it to a good audience. But like if I do like the collection video or like other stuff, it really fucks my algorithm. I probably should stick to 3rd channel time. Dude, I'm gonna have a million channels. Food channel, anime channel, all the fucking memes. Eventually. None of her up. I do have to heal. Great to see you, man. Yo, you too, Chimera. I appreciate it, man. I checked out your Twitch, and I followed you on. Obviously, that doesn't really mean much, but I followed you on Twitch, Chimera, and I was just checking that out. Your streams look fucking super high quality, dude. Anime channel sub count 0, dude. The issue, yeah. If I made an anime channel, it would literally it would be called something like the Angry Weeb or something. It would be something like the Angry Weeb. And it would just be like really fucking passionate, rage-filled rants about like my super hot takes on anime. I feel like I would get so many hate watchers. That's a channel where if I made it, I would not read comments. I would just fucking put my videos, put my opinion out there, and just not ever read comments, because it would get so toxic so fast. No, man, that's not being kind. I don't know. I just checked it out, you know, dude. I appreciate it though. Yo, Eagle X, I appreciate you saying that. How are you doing today? Comments are disabled on this video. Wait, are they on my stream? Or they should be on my stream, but I assume you're just memeing. I wouldn't disable them. I probably just wouldn't read them. What's your Jodo team? I think I have a video on that. I think if you look up like Patrouski PokeMMO Jodo team, I think I have a video on it. I made it like a couple months ago. I probably should put a little more time into shorts on RetroPat, but it seems tough. I wonder why people hate when you bash their favorite anime. Hey man, everybody's got to have a different opinion, you know? If someone hated my favorite movie or my favorite show, I could understand. I don't know. I feel like I could always understand, you know? I would be like, I'd be taken aback. I'd be like, oh man, like that stinks, but I don't know. I get it, you know? I have a video on that. Never gets old. Yeah, I have a video on hopefully most things regarding PokeMMO. I just got back in the game with some friends. Well, welcome back, man. Hopefully you enjoy your time. I love Death Note. Feel free to bash. Death Note's, I've already had this discussion a million times. Death Note is fine. It's just if it's your favorite anime, that would worry me. Death Note is a really good gateway to anime. But if it's your favorite anime, I would think that's a little edgy. But then at the end of if I think you're a little edgy because of your favorite anime, is that so bad, you know? Like, yeah, I don't know. You been on that money grind pod? I really just, I don't know. What I do is I figure out which hobbies I enjoy, and then I try to engage in them in a fun yet efficient manner. That's what I do. Yo, Edel, thanks for the Twitch Prime, man. I fucking appreciate that. Hopefully the content has actually earned that kind of support from you, man. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it, man. Definitely one of the best ones. I think if you think Death Note is one of the best anime, you've probably seen under 100 anime. Maybe under like a couple hundred, but like you probably haven't seen, which I mean obviously is a lot, but like I think you there's just a lot of there's a lot of good anime that don't get talked about. Haven't done my gym runs in a week. Feels bad, man. Happens to the best of us. I really went on a fucking hiatus for a bit. Sword of the Stranger. I don't know. I don't think so. It's pretty rare someone recommends an anime to me. Oh, I actually have seen this. Wait, no, fuck. This was a pretty good anime movie. I think I gave it like a 7 or an 8 out of 10. An anime movie, right? No, I actually did watch this. This was pretty good. I don't remember a whole lot about it, but I remember enjoying it. I actually have seen that. Oh yeah, Untotes, I 1,000,000% agree. I think Death Note is a really good it's the word I use is gateway anime. Death Note is like one of the best gateway animes. 100 anime is so much. My frame of reference is fucked because I like to play video games and grind for hours and hours and hours and watch anime. So like it's like for me, I feel like it's stupid of me to say, "Oh, no, it's not," because that's kind of dumb, right? Like, yeah, I don't know. Like it's just I guess it depends. Let me see how many anime I've watched. I can check my mal. My anime list. KW. The stats are at the bottom. Where are the stats at? How do you view your stats? Oh, stats. Here we go. Sorry, one sec. Okay, stats. I've watched... Well, I don't know if this is including my plan to watch as well. Let me go to completed. The issue is I would count dropped as well as like watched. So I've completed 137 anime. What about dropped? Because dropped I would count as like watched, because usually you watch the episodes. 70 dropped. 270 episodes. How many episodes? I probably have a fucking shit ton of episodes completed. Like, for example, I watched like 280, 260 episodes or whatever of fucking One Piece. Does that not count as completing a single, like that? You know, like that gets kind of funny. I have 3,591 episodes of anime watched. Only 5 movies. I don't watch much movies. 4 OVAs. Okay. Around 3,600 episodes. Maybe 100 is a lot. Because if I only have 137. Trigun? I think Trigun, if I remember correctly, maybe I haven't watched Trigun. I was confused with a different anime, with a different meme. Is Katani named? It should be. Did I forget to rename it? It should be. It should be Neji Hyuga. Thank you for that. I don't want to ever like forget to rename something after I breed it or like change it in some way. If someone paid to name it, obviously, right? I believe the first level cap in every region should be 20. I have not seen Evangelion, which is embarrassing. Oh, so dropping another 1K is fucking crazy, dude. I appreciate it, man. I didn't realize you passed 8 mil views on YouTube. Neither did I. That's fucking cool. Wow. I think that's pretty nuts. I'm super fucking lucky. I was thinking about this earlier today. Like, my views compared to my sub count is pretty crazy. Like, because I feel like I upload so much, you know? I feel like I have like I like to hope slash think I have a pretty dedicated fan base slash viewer base, just because I like to think that I upload a lot of content that hopefully my viewers want to see, right? I never want people to watch me just because, but like, I do want to make content that PokeMMO players enjoy. That's, you know, that's the goal. So like, I don't know. I think my views per subs is really fucking high, right? I don't know. If family dared you to dye your hair, which color would you choose? That's a really funny question. It's really, really hard to dye my hair because of how dark it is. That's what I've always been told by barbers, but I feel like they lied to me. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't really care. If I were to dye my hair, what color would I go? Like if I could, dude, if I could make my hair white and do the anime protagonist meme or do like silver, I mean, I would, but that would cost like $1,000 to like bleach it. It would go orange if I bleached it, and then you'd have to like slowly. You'd have to do so many reapplications from my understanding. I love black hair. My hair is naturally black, so I'm obviously biased. It's my favorite. I love hair and I love black hair, and it's my favorite fucking meme. Yeah. Oh yeah. Remark. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. You could rock the blue. Dark green is one of my favorites, Calvin. That's an underrated one. I like dark green. I like dark green. Blue tips? Fuck. Like frosted tips, but blue would be hilarious. Ginger can't really dye their hair. Yeah, I feel that, Ginger. I feel that. Dye hair blue and rename yourself into Shuckle? Based and true. I don't see myself ever dyeing my hair. It would be so difficult and so much money and just so much work, and black is already my favorite color. I don't know. I'm not in a rush to dye my hair. That's fucking cool, Calvin. I respect. It's a good meme. It's fun. Yo, what's up, Gosh? How you doing, man? Hair color tier list? Fuck. Low, bro. What's up, Oops? Jodo tomorrow? True and real. Jodo this week, please? I fucking hope so, man. It really should be in the next, like, hopefully week, dude. Learning Toa and suffering? Dude, I suck dick. As someone who maxed 2 RuneScape accounts, I blow fat dick at fucking PVM. More power to you, man. Good on you for learning it. Like once every 2 weeks on Jodo, I've been hoodwinked. That's a great movie. I'm sorry, man. I don't know what to tell you besides I'm fucking sorry. I hope it comes out in the next week or two. We're not behind on the second schedule yet after the one delay. They said 1 month after the end of the PTS ended, and the PTS ended on like the 13th of last month, so we have like 3 days or so. Dude, I didn't know you could skip to the last person in this gym for a long time. Yeah, you can, which is really nice. I'm new, by the way. Well, welcome, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully the content's helpful, Kevin. Morning's End Part 2. Morning's End Part 2 was a fucking nightmare on the Ultimate Iron Man. Holy shit. Even Morning's End, like Part 1. Dude, Morning's End Part 1 was more difficult than Morning's End Part 2 on the Ultimate Iron Man, unironically, because juggling all the items was a fucking pain. And like, I think I had to sacrifice. That's a huge thing with Ultimate Iron Man, is like you have to just sacrifice sometimes some things during quests. And what was the one, dude? It took me, I'm not joking, it took me 16 or 18 hours. It was like 16 to 18 hours to do is it the quest that unlocks Prif? The quest that unlocks Prif took me like a full day, like 18 hours on my Ultimate Iron Man. That was fucking absurd. Song of the Elves. That boss was insane for an Ultimate Iron Man, dude. I had a full inventory of brews and super restores. I had Trident. I had a fucking imbued heart on an Ultimate Iron Man, which is really impressive, might I add, not to brag. I had every fucking optimal setup, and I was still just getting fucking ripped, man. I think I had Arums. I might have had Arums for that. Dude, if you died once, it took you like 1 to 3 hours to re-gear and reset to redo the boss. Oh my god, it was a nightmare. That was one of the worst things on my Ultimate Iron Man for sure, was Song of the Elves. I think it might have been the worst thing I ever did on the account. The worst thing might have been pest control, but that was just really long and boring. What's going on with Jodo tomorrow? What's the event? Jodo tomorrow is a troll and debate. Jodo tomorrow has been a meme in the game since like 2015. If you Google PokeMMO Jodo tomorrow explained, it'll pop up. So don't get baited by that. It should be soon, but not tomorrow. What's the event? So all of the information on Jodo will be explained explained in the first link in the description on YouTube on the stream. And then all the information on the anniversary event, or all the information we have so far, is explained in the second link in the description. And then if you want to learn about the anniversary event, I have a playlist from last year's anniversary event covering all the information, as well as a video coming out hopefully semi soon on how to prepare for the 11th anniversary event. Welcome to the game, Dante. I appreciate it, man. Whew. What's up, Fedbird? Been enjoying a lot of your videos. I started playing PokeMMO. Not sure if I can answer this objectively as PokeMMO, but which PokeMMO? Yeah, so, is the most active? I actually can. So that one I actually can answer objectively. It's PokeMMO. From all the numbers that we have access to, which is not a whole lot of like confirmed stuff, but if we look at, I have a couple videos talking about this. If we look at the amount of PvP games that get played each season, and we look at MMOstats.com, which judges the population of a game based on its social media presence, which for PokeMMO is pretty low, it's still much, much higher than any other Pokemon MMO. It's not even close. If you want to know the most active, it's not even a close race. It's PokeMMO. If you want to know the best, in my opinion, it's PokeMMO, but that's obviously a much less objective answer. What number Iron Man? Yeah, I was the 74th Ultimate Iron Man in the world to max. Not a great number. I would have been, man, I would have been a lot higher. This sounds really mean, and I wouldn't change it for the fucking world. I would have been a lot higher. I would have maxed 6 months sooner if I didn't meet Casey, but that's not fucking worth it at all. I would happily max my Ultimate Iron Man much later. I would have rather never maxed it than not meet Casey. So that was that, you know, going out with dinners with her and spending time with her, and that was a good meme. How do I remember that? I was shooting for 73's Anarchy because that was a huge RuneScape meme number. I appreciate the honesty. I want to make sure I invest my time in a game which is going to be there in the future, especially if you're looking for something like that, Fedbird. I really think PokeMMO is your best option, and I can at least provide like its history to show you that. Like, PokeMMO is one of the oldest Pokemon MMOs, and it's also the most popular, which you don't see very often. Things like Pro, things like PBO, things like Pokeyen came out years after PokeMMO, and they're way less popular. That's a really like crazy sign of like, oh shit, like this is like, it's kind of like comparing World of Warcraft to like Lost Ark or those new MMOs that just like fail, you know? World of Warcraft maybe having some issues, but at least it's still growing. PokeMMO is honestly more, I always compare it to old school RuneScape, because PokeMMO is actually growing, which is fucking crazy. There are so few video games that after 10 years of being out continue to grow. Most video games just don't last 10 years, first of all, and very few video games are growing after 10 years. It's pretty like, it's pretty insane. It's a pretty big telltale sign in my opinion. What's the first thing to do to prepare to Jodo? I probably have like 10 videos on that topic, Luis. I would just Google how to prepare for Jodo PokeMMO. A bunch of stuff will pop up, man. Calling me out for XP wasting? It was well worth it. It was well worth it. Dude, yeah, of course, Fedbird, of course. The devs know about content stalling and Patrouski learned from them? What if they learned from me? I'm just saying. Could be the other way around. Jodo delay again? We don't know yet. We still have 2 or 3 days. We still have 2 or 3 days until there's another delay. But obviously, the fact that it's been delayed once is not great, and the fact that there's been no communication is not great. I really wish they would communicate more with us. That's the biggest thing right now. Hey, Patrouski, why is there no legendary in PokeMMO? I have a bunch of videos talking about this. Leroy, I think I might need to do another video talking about this, because I still get this question a ton, and it's shocking to me because I think maybe I haven't made a video addressing the social concerns of it. I feel like I did, but maybe I haven't. A lot of people don't play due to this. I think if you don't want to play PokeMMO just because of the legendaries, you're probably just not meant for the game. If that alone is a barrier to you playing to the game, you were never gonna last. You were never gonna last in this extreme of a grinding, you know, in a hard MMO. You're never gonna last if you just don't play because of no legendary. Like that's an insane reason. I don't know. That's crazy to me. I understand if your favorite Pokemon is a legendary and you're like, oh, I really wish I could get it and stuff like that. But like at the same time, like if that's your reason for not playing the game, that's crazy to me. My favorite Pokemon were not in the game for a long time, you know, because the game was Gen 1 only for a long time. And we weren't sure if we were ever going to get future regions. Yo, what's up, Summon? How you doing, man? Do you have a link? I have a Rich's Charm pop for my gym run. You use Heart Gold Soul Silver for it, LP, and it should already be installed, man, since you have to use it for the game. How come Nintendo hasn't ever tried to shut down PokeMMO? I have a video talking about that. If you look up, will PokeMMO ever get shut down? There is a huge legal loophole. My answer would be the same to that, Dennis. If people want to quit the game from the shiny rate, that's okay. This game's not for you. If you're someone who looks at the shiny rate and says, oh gosh darn, like that's kind of okay. Let's do a charitable interpretation. If you're someone who looked at the shiny rate and says, that's too hard. I have a family, I have kids, I have a full-time job. I simply don't have the time to shiny hunt for that, or I just simply don't want to. I don't want to put in that time to get those hard shinies. I'd rather go play something like Pokemon Go or a newer Pokemon game where shiny rates are easier and can fit my lifestyle a little more. If that's you, that's fine. Don't play. That's not the game for you. We don't need to cater. You're never going to be able to cater to every single type of player within a video game. If you try to appeal to everybody, you'll hit nobody. I really love that PokeMMO is a fantastic casual Pokemon social experience on the surface, and then once you go deeper, and it's an extreme grindy hardcore MMO. I love that. If that's not for you, that's totally okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I encourage you to go play a different Pokemon game. Go play an easier one. Not a diss. Just go play whatever is like you enjoy. Go play whatever is fun for you. Yeah, I think that's a huge thing. Like I do not want them to lower the shiny rate. That would destroy the system. The shiny system Pokemon is very, very good. The fact that you can get a shiny in 30 hours is pretty fast. That's not that bad. If you're someone who hears the fact that it's going to take you 30 hours to get a shiny, I don't know. It's supposed to be a rare thing. It's supposed to be a difficult hunt. 30 hours isn't even that hard, in my opinion. But obviously, everyone's frame of reference is going to be different. I play this game for a living. Who am I to say, oh yeah, 30 hours isn't that bad, versus someone who has a full fucking, you know, family, job, wife, kids, etc. You know, it's not really my place to tell them, oh yeah, like it's not that much time. That's going to be up to you. It's just gonna be dependent. PokeMMO is, I think it's a fantastic game. It's definitely a hardcore grindy MMO game once you get into the end game, once you get into the brunt of it. But it's also a really fun casual social experience if you want to just replay through the old games, through the old storylines with friends. And there's really no wrong way to play the game, you know? After 4K, it was 2,200 hours. Chill. 200 hours in as a new player, no shame, not a surprise. Yeah, that's like that's not even that crazy. Like I think I would guess the average is like 600 hours. Like I would guess the average play time before getting a shiny is like 600 hours, because usually you're not doing efficient shiny hunting for a long time, but it can depend. Like for me, it took me 2,200 hours, and I did a fucking lot of single encounter shiny hunting. What was the old shiny again? It's what, 1 out of 8,192? Three shinies in 80 hours, skill difference. That's definitely a skill difference. IP. Okay, I apologize for saying LP, man. I'll say IP. Sorry about that, dude. My favorite Pokemon is Sunflora. That's a fucking based pick. I love Sunflora and Sunkern. You can play all day, every day, and still get the shiny you want. Understandable people don't want to invest months, years into a single shiny. Yeah, of course. Yeah, absolutely. There's nothing. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's like, it is the case that for most people, you'll never get your favorite shiny in the game. But I think for those who overcome that challenge and for those who do it, is really cool, and it makes it so much more meaningful. The fact that not everybody can just go fucking farm and hunt for a shiny Charizard is a good thing. It should be a rare shiny, you know? 4 years? Yeah, I got my first shiny after 8 years, Dennis. Not to flex on your friend, because that's fucking... I hate nothing more than when someone says, like, oh, I'm really fucking dry for a shiny, and someone's like, pushes up glasses, I've actually been drier. That's really fucking cringe. I hope your friend fucking breaks that streak, or hopefully he gets tons of shinies in return. And I always say that I hope you just break it as soon as possible, the dry streak. I hope that your RNG evens out over time. That's the big thing. Saffron Typhlosion with Eruption. With this strat, it shouldn't be an issue, man. Wait, which gym is Saffron? Is Saffron Erica? Not Erica. Sabrina. I don't do Sabrina in my run. I don't recommend doing Sabrina. I would recommend following my my route and my guide. If you're having issues with that, I wouldn't do Sabrina. If possible, if you can. Yo, what's up, Ronan Blade? How you doing, man? Whew. Yo, good. More power to you, Khan. Good luck, dude. I appreciate it, Dante. Why your hair always have the Superman curl? Because it's fucking cringe. I don't know, dude. Why don't you do Sabrina? It's not efficient. The route into the gym is a pain. So with a gym rerun, you don't want to do every single gym because you just run out of time. You can't do every single gym in the game anyway. So what you do is you just do the most efficient ones. Because you want to do as many gyms within 1 hour as possible. You don't want to be farming for over an hour on one account. Then it just gets inefficient. I have a video on I have 2 videos that cover my gym rerun guide. I really recommend checking them out. Why Garchomp can't use Swords Dance? For balancing reasons. It's already the most powerful Pokemon in OU PvP, even without access to Swords Dance. That's how good it is. It's so incredibly good. With Swords Dance, it would just be broken, and they'd have to ban it to Ubers. And the devs really try to stay away from using Ubers, because Ubers isn't actually a playable tier within PokeMMO. If something is banned to Ubers, it essentially is banned out of PvP, which they don't like to do. You also skip Fuchsia. I do Fuchsia. Fuchsia is faster than Saffron, and it's also more consistent and easier. Saffron has a lot of like issues with the actual battle and the ability to get to it. The route to Sabrina is actually really short. Lol. Okay. Tech W. Great feedback. Just left, right. Okay, but there's more. There's more to it than that, Deloop. You gotta be charitable, my friend. Be charitable. Okay. Be charitable. Think a little. Wouldn't you still get profit if you did every gym with two? Wouldn't you still profit if you did every gym with 2/3 charm? Yeah, but it becomes inefficient. Like at that point, you'd rather just go do something else. I understand that's the... Okay. I understand that's the route to loop, but there's more to it than that. The battle has a lot of issues. It's very inconsistent. Cursed Body is a huge issue with Sabrina. Yes. Thank you, Sakib. The Sabrina path is easy, but the Mons are inefficient to deal with. Thank you. Sabrina has a chance for a Flash Fire Mon. Yeah. Yo, peace, Summon. Have a great day, man. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, if that's fun for you, like, I obviously do whatever you want to do, right? Like, depend. I usually do them all plus Morimoto and the others when it's spring/summer. Yeah, if you want to do that, plus like weaving in rich trainers, I go for it. I only do 1 hour of gym runs a day, and I don't recommend doing more because it really burns people out. If you enjoy that, please go for it. You know, it's definitely a mixture of finding what you enjoy and finding what's efficient and finding a good mix between them. Yeah, everyone has their own strat/route, absolutely. But I don't think probably no one should be doing Sabrina unless you are doing like an extra hour afterwards. You shouldn't be, unless you don't have enough gyms, if you don't have all 4 regions done, then like that. I gotta do Sabrina on Cool Duder, but that's only because I don't have all regions. Or I don't think I do anymore. It's a really not good gym. Don't all gym leaders have a chance for flash fire? No, only 2 do. First flash fire, Misty, I don't think Misty can get flash fire. Brock and maybe I'm wrong. I've never seen that. Maybe it could before. I don't know. I know Brock has a chance, and then the Brock, Nimbasa, Blaine. But you use Blastoise at Blaine, so it shouldn't be an issue. The 2 flash fire gyms you have to watch out for are Brock and Nimbasa. I feel like people, it's really funny. People will say stuff to me like, oh, like, I was live there for a sec. Like, oh, like, how do you watch out for all the flash fires, blah, blah, blah. And there's only 2. There should only be 2 flash fire things you watch out for, aside from the actual fire gyms, which you use Blastoise or different Pokemon for. The most efficient thing is doing whatever keeps you from getting burnt out. You are absolutely 100% correct. MMOs are absolutely a marathon and not a sprint, and doing what keeps you having fun and interested in the game, like doing what is most fun for you often ends up being the most efficient because you don't quit, you know, you make your goals long term. You're absolutely correct. Favorite region? Kanto/Unova. Kanto/Unova. The ones I've done the most for sure. I do Jimmy runs plus E4 plus Morimoto plus Cynthia. Yeah, like that's a really cool route as well, Kenzie, to like essentially do all of that and maybe spend 2 hours doing it, but only do it every other day. Whatever works for you, absolutely. Whatever works for you. Marathon, not a sprint. What about being good at shiny flipping? I feel like being good at shiny flipping still falls into that. Or I guess what do you mean by that, Phil? Shiny flipping is very much a marathon, like long-term style money-making method, you know? I love shiny flipping. I have 15 alts, so I do a 15-hour run every 2 weeks. Are you trolling, or do you mean that, Hasta? There are some people who legitimately do stuff like that. More power to you. It's fucking incredible. If you want to do that, JK, I mean, that's a like it's an option. It's a viable option. Even if you're someone who only, let's say like you really fucking hate gym runs and you only do 1 gym run a week, that's fine if it keeps you playing. There's nothing, you know, there's no wrong. Let's say you fucking hate gym runs and don't do any gym runs, but you make a lot of money via breeding for profit or flipping. You know, there's no wrong answer. Nature recommended on Gyarados. Is it for the storyline or PvP? Does it make huge profit in a single hit? Yes, which is really nice, but it takes a lot of time. Like, shiny flipping has a ton of positives and a ton of negatives, right? Takes a long time for stuff to sell. You're tying up your capital. You need a lot of capital to actually do it properly. It's a big risk if something doesn't sell in a bit. It has a lot of negatives, but positives as well. Like, overall, it's still extremely positive, but I don't want people to think it's just like easy, free money, because it definitely can have issues. For PvP, I know most people go Jolly. I like Adamant, but it's because I'm fucking risky. You probably should go Jolly if you want to be like smart/safer, but if you want to be brave, you go, not the brave nature, but if you want to be brave IRL, you could go Adamant. Got any Pokemon cards, Pat? I have the remnants of an old Night March deck that I loved very, very, very much. I lost most of, like a couple years ago, like many years ago. I had like the complete deck and I lost, and a lot of it was like foiled out and stuff. I would love to re-get Night March and get a lot of it reverse foiled and stuff. That would be fucking incredible. Other than that, I have 2 graded Shuckles. 2 graded Shuckle cards, and then a graded, one of my I don't have that many cards, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. Night March was a super fun deck to play. I am never someone to play meta, like in any TCG, but Night March was so fun, dude. To pilot, it was so fun. Then I have a, what's it called? I have a graded, like, Latios or Latias. One of my goals is to get a full graded set for the, what's that? It's a mini set, like Dragon something. Dragon set Pokemon. Dragon Vault. But I want to get it Japanese, and it's called something else. Dragon Vault. I am a huge fan of the mini sets in the Pokemon TCG. Like, Dragon Vault was one of the coolest fucking... Dragon Selection is what it's called in Japanese. And they have a silver border on them, and it looks gorgeous. So, for example, here, I can actually show you guys... Here, let me actually get my eBay purchase history, and I'll show you guys the Latias card that I have. Let me... Probably could show you the Shuckles as well. Let's see. I could go get them. I mean, they're behind me as well. If I wasn't in my gym, I might just go grab them and show you guys. People might. I don't know. It's kind of neat. A huge goal of mine is to one day have an entire graded Dragon Selection set. That set is fucking gorgeous, and I loved that set. I still have ripped packs, like open packs from when I was like 14, 16, 15, maybe 13, like really young when those came out, when that set came out. I'll be right back. One sec. I'm about to cringe a lot of card collectors out because they're all from different, what's it called? Grading companies, which is a good meme. One is PSA, one is AGS, one is CGC. I probably, looking back, I don't think I would have bought the AGS one since they're not really like a big company. I probably would stick to like PSA or like CGC, I don't mind. I don't know how many people do like Beckett. I know Beckett's a very reliable company. I think they're mostly sports cards though. But Dragon Selection is very fucking cool. So this is what a heal-in game. This is what Dragon Selection cards look like. They have this like silver border on them, like chrome. It's really hard to see, but it's an 8. The near mint 8 Latios. It's a cool card. A lot of reflection. Then I've got 2 Shuckles. Here's the AGS one, which I don't like. Looking back on, it's not, you know, the 9.5, but like it's AGS. First thing in the description, 215 for the Jodo date, my man. There's tons of resources at your disposal. And then this one I do like though. The like I love these old like clay model cards. These are like some of my favorites, and this is a 9. It's hard to see the 9. This is 9's a good PSA grade. Those are the 3 graded cards that I have. Not many. How many Ks am I gonna jump? I make around 300K. Yo, good luck to you, Phil. Found your YouTube video? Yeah, hopefully that helps, man. Yo, what's up, Zito? Shiny Wars? Shiny Wars is a Team Mr. event. Where essentially just people, I think I explained it in the short that I put out recently. It's really just oh, I should have mementoed here. I'm getting distracted, sorry. It's really just the top players, the top shunters in the game shunting for prizes and getting points and stuff. Yeah, what'd I miss? That last card makes me feel old. Dude, I fucking love the old clay model cards. That Ditto line and stuff. Fuck me, man. I gave him XP. That was... whatever. What's up, Neo? Thanks for following, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, the Ditto set. I would love to get a graded set of the Dittos, honestly, Chipstorm. Those were really, really cool. Those were very, 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 very cool. What's up, EJ? Are non-Mr. people allowed to play? No, it's just Team Mr. Man. It's yeah. The Shiny Wars are usually like a closed team event. If you want to do your own Shiny Wars, I recommend joining a team. There's tons of different teams that do Shiny Wars as well, not just Team Mr. Yeah, Pokemon Netlify is awesome. Cheslin, thank you, man, for helping out the chat. What's on the TV behind you? Is it for the Zoomer attention span? A little bit. It's for the Zoomer attention span and the Boomer appeal. So this is SSX Tricky, my favorite retro game of all time. Like, it's my favorite. It's fucking phenomenal. Incredible game. Had an amazing run today. 3 to get profit for 1 hour. I surprisingly did it fast. Dude, fucking congrats. Day 5 doing daily gym runs. Nice job, Aku. That's just awesome, dude. Oh yeah, I super feel that, Phil. Playing with physical cards, like I am very much like a, you know, progression, like new age, like technology guy. But the difference between playing a physical card game and a virtual one is like, that's one of those things. Like playing physical IRL card games feels so much better, so much better. Best price for Cynical to do gym runs. I have a video called making a gym run team for like the cheapest amount possible. I think it was around 100K for the full team. I never played Twisted Metal ever, unfortunately. Yeah, absolutely, Phil. They looked like, yeah, they looked fake. They're really cool. A post PTS, I made a top 5 before the PTS, and I don't think anything's different. I made a bunch of top 5 or made a bunch of videos during the PTS as well. Like the top 5 shiny hunts I did like after the PTS information. That Ampharos in the back or Dragonite? The Dragonite plush, yeah. It's really far. It's hard to tell. Is there any way to get a 6x31 Ditto? You'd have to just get insanely lucky and catch one. It's like a 1 out of 1 billion chance. 1 out of 1 billion. Yo, good luck to you, Akru. Yeah, events are coming up, man. Events are the best time for new players or mid-level players to make a shit ton of money and make a lot of investments and try to become a high-level player or a veteran player or really just progress their account a ton, you know? It's pretty nuts. Like, I feel like playing the event for like 2 or 3 hours is usually equivalent to like 10 hours of progress outside of the event. It's insane how good playing events is, which is why it gets kind of brutal, because you like want to play more, you know. It's very draining because you want to play so much. What would people look out for during the event? I made tons of videos on that. I would check it out. Items that will profit over time. In terms of investments, have I made a video specifically talking about the anniversary of it? I mean, I have videos talking about investment advice. I think if you look up like PokeMMO investment advice, some videos should pop up. What's up, Lois? How you doing, man? How you doing, gamer? I should have some videos on investment advice. Generally sealed product and vanities, blind spot. And then when you buy is really important. I always talk about, I don't touch the market during an event for the first like half. Maybe first like 60 to 70% of the event, I don't touch it. And then like I only sell. I sell for the first 60 to 70% of the event, and then I buy everything. But you don't want to buy too late. If you buy on like the last 1 to 2, maybe even 3 days of the event, prices start to go up because everybody else is starting to buy. Why you time me out? Made me sad, bro. It made me sad. When nothing makes me sadder is when people are uncharitable and refuse to try to understand what the person is saying, as opposed to actually just straw manning them or putting up this thing of, you know, this like this, oh duh, this. It's like saying What's a good example of this? It's like if I said something like, wow, I really love Mountain Dew Baja Blast. And then someone said, well, there's a lot of sugar in Baja Blast, dude. You shouldn't drink it. It's like, okay, dude, I'm just saying I like Baja Blast. Like, you don't need to, like, it's just unnecessary and weird and negative. Yeah, yeah, I don't like that stuff. Yeah, if you want to, like, put money into the game, I mean, more power to you, Blind Spot. On Vanities, maybe. If you're looking for, so it seems like you're looking for, like, specifically, you're looking for, like, specifically gift shop Vanities, maybe, but I guess you could just buy RP tickets and sell them and then have Pokeyen and then invest that. So if you, I will say, like, there is a huge difference between items on whether you want to invest in the long term or the short term. Yup. There are long-term investments, there are short-term investments. Short-term, which are like 3 to 6 month investments, will be your riches charms, your shiny charms, maybe rare candies, stuff like that. Long-term investments are going to be ROM names. There's a guide for it on the website, man. We cannot talk about or help share any sort of ROMs. That would be against the game rules. I'm sorry, Rex. You do have to find those, or you have to supply those on your own. Puts on math nerd glasses. Well, actually, 6 times so do you want it? Yeah. It's essentially 1 in 1 billion, yeah. That stuff's very fucking cool, Chip. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I don't like that either, IP. Yeah, I mean yeah. That should be pretty obvious, but yeah, absolutely. We all have legally acquired ROMs that rip from the game files. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I don't know how edgy humor was like brought up, but I mean, yeah, just be smart. Just, I don't know. Have some social skills. I'm very forgiving. Like, sometimes people in my chat make a joke that I do think is a little too edgy, and I'll be like, hey, like, you know what? Like, I'm sorry, I am gonna time you out for, like, you know, I just don't want to be in the chat. Like, it's a little too much. And come back 10 minutes later, say, sorry, dude, it was a little too far. My bad. And I'll be like, oh my god, yeah, don't even fucking worry about it. Don't sweat it a single second. Not a big deal. The edgy jokes are the easiest thing to, like, apologize for and move on and be like, you know what? Misread the room. You know, it's super easy. As long as you mean it, right? Super easy. Good in event, short-term and long-term safe investments. What are your suggestions? I think I just gave them, right? But I can repeat it. Short-term would be like 3 to 6 months. Things like riches charms, shiny charms, rare candies, maybe certain TMs. It kind of depends, though. Mostly charms, riches charms especially. Long-term is going to be things like vanities and sealed product, like anniversary chests and stuff. Are you good at Guitar Hero? You don't seem coordinated to me. Why are you flaming me? What? Come on, man. Why are you? Come on, Cheslin. I'm decent at Guitar Hero. I don't think I've never played through the game on expert, but I can beat the game on hard. I'm okay. Not terrible. I'm not playing through the fire and flames on expert, but I can play it on medium to hard. I don't know if I could beat it on hard. I know I can beat it on medium. But I can beat the game on hard. But towards the end, it starts to be tough, for sure. Let's see some Guitar Hero gameplay. Upload it. Why are you fucking... What the fuck? What is this purity test? Come on, man. Why are you flaming me? You don't think I'm coordinated? I was a Masters Lucio main, dude. Come on. That shit's like 400 APM. Come on, dude. Why are you flaming me? We've all made a joke and whiffed it. Yeah, apologize and don't double down. Absolutely. Like, everyone's done it. I've done it. Like, it happens, you know? MMO and rhythm don't go well together. Come on, be real. I mostly agree, unless you're doing egg hunting. Egg hunting is, like, mechanically one of the most intense things I've done, which is fucking nuts. Egg hunting is intense. Trinidos hatching Guitar Hero stream? Okay, now we're talking. I'm really sorry to hear that end, but at the same time, I mean, maybe it's time to stop playing lead. No, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better, man. Do you still play Overwatch? I really don't like Overwatch 2, unfortunately. Maybe I'm just a bitter boomer. I'm not a fan of it. Oh, this was a rhythm game pretending to be an RPG? Yeah, true. Is big box good or small box event closed drop? I don't know how to frame it. No, I assume you're in terms of event close drop. I assume you're asking about like the premium sealed product versus the cheaper one, like anniversary chest versus golden anniversary chest, for example, would be my guess, Aku. It really depends. It really depends on, it depends per each event. It depends on how much Pokeyen you have. You know, if you want to, it depends. Excuse me, sorry. I believe Sandstream is not a hidden ability. I think Sandstream is just like a Tyranitar default ability. Sandstream is Tyranitar's only ability. Yeah, there you go. The only ability T-Tar should get should be Sandstream. Now, Pupitar might not get it. So if you're trying to like ability pill or like get it like a Pupitar or a Larvitar, yeah, they actually won't get it. So you have to evolve it into... That's hilarious that Larvitar gets guts. I didn't know that. You have to evolve it into a T-Tar before you get Sandstream. I think that's probably true / fair IP, yeah. Yeah, I actually just put out a video on prismatic pearls. Burrito or burger for lunch? I think it depends on where they're from. It's a good question though. Yeah, that's tough. Play PokeMMO guitar. I don't know if I'm the guy for that kind of I love the idea, Phil, but I don't know if I have the technical or I don't know if I have the skills for that. A new drinking game, we take a shot every time you say I have a video on that. It'd probably be like fucking 30 shots in a 2-hour stream, man. You'd be cooked. That sounds way too dangerous. Chalfa T-Tar would be awesome. What's up, Scorsese? How are you doing, gamer? What's up, man? The messier the burrito, the better it tastes. True and real. Scientists have proven it. That is correct. XP grinding is, I got 2 shinies doing that. It's always good to keep that in mind. Like try to do XP locations or EV training stuff that what am I doing? Talk about fucking insane muscle memory. Holy shit. I went to Orberg and just immediately went to go try to pop fossils instead of going to the fucking gym. Holy shit. That was some shunting muscle memory. Holy fuck. Streamer moment, that was crazy. You can tell I've spent too much time there. Holy fuck. Wow. That was something. I'm not gonna make this in time, I think, unfortunately, but that's not a big deal. The Freudian fossil slip. Yeah, I didn't even blink. I was like, yeah, this is the right place to go. Yeah. Patrouski's ready to get red cranny. I tried for so long. Oof, I don't know. I think I'm honestly like, the meme where I'm at now is I'm probably also not gonna shunt on my account for a little bit until Shiny Wars pop around, but we'll see. It was Destiny. Yeah, it was something. That was cool. It was something. Well, yeah, what if I had space in my party, popped 1 skull fossil and got the shiny? That would actually be Destiny. My brain just like autopiloted to it and knew it was gonna happen. Okay, after this gym run, we are gonna take a quick like 2 to 5 minute what's the word? What's the word that plays use? Intermission. Quick 2 to 5 minute intermission after this gym run. I'm gonna, use the restroom, grab some water, change the game, the background game, the zoomer content. We're gonna do a couple things, and then we'll come back, get resituated, and figure out where we're going from here. Whether I am gonna be going to shiny hunt, whether I'm gonna be going to make some Pokeyen, I'm not really sure yet, but we'll figure things out. So we'll see what happens. Dude, SSX Tricky is, yeah, it's my favorite retro game of all time. It's phenomenal. Gotta pop a fossil now, at least 1. Dude, I don't know if I can bring myself to quote unquote waste 1. How are you gonna celebrate the shiny Cranios? In every single possible way that your human brain can imagine a celebration might occur, I will probably do. That's the best way I can put it. What's up, someone? Okay. Let me put my gym run stuff away. Give me 1 sec. I will be right back, and then we'll figure out what we're doing. Quick little intermission, fellas. See you guys in a quick sec. Why is my own chat banning me? What's up, fellas? Sorry for being so late. I'm back. How are we doing? I've got an idea. Okay? I've got an idea. But for this idea, I do have to log out of the main account. Okay? So give me 1 sec. I'm going to switch accounts. And I'll show you guys the plan. Okay? Now, this is something that a lot of you guys, unless you've been following me for a really long time, you may have actually never seen this. So this will be a good meme. My hair is drying and it's doing the stupid all the curl shit. What's up though? Oh my, it's doing the devil horns. Oh no, I need a haircut so bad. I know I was gonna say that a lot this stream, but anyways, what's up? Okay, so this is something that a lot of you guys maybe haven't seen, but it's a good meme. Only Shinies 2. I think nobody has seen this. No one's seen Only Shinies 2 yet. Just Only Shinies 1. But this is Only Shinies 2, and I'm gonna explain this once. I'm probably gonna end up answering the question a million times, but it's okay. So this is my Only Shiny Pokemon account. Only Shinies 1 was made 2 years ago. Not that long, because I've only been on YouTube for 1.5 years or so, almost 2 years. Only Shinies was made about 1 year ago, and the goal of it was to play PokeMMO with only shiny Pokemon. So the only thing you can do to start playing the game, you have to run back and forth on Route 1 until you get a shiny. That's it. That's the game. That's the account. Now I lost the original recording for Only Shinies 1. It was just called Only Shinies, not actually. When my hard drive died, I lost the recording for it. So I deleted that account, actually picked a new starter because I had Squirtle on that account, which was the worst starter I could have picked. You want Charmander for the higher base stat speed to be able to actually run more efficiently and effectively. So this sounds easy, true and real. This is Only Shiny 2. And Only Shiny 2 has the same goal. Exclusive stream content, true. Only Shiny 2 has the same goal of completing PokeMMO using only shiny Pokemon. This was a huge trend that was popular a while ago, and PokeMMO's challenge of it takes so fucking long. By the time I ever finish this, that trend will be far gone, but that's okay. It's still a fun challenge that I want to do. Where is Jodo? Let me DM the devs really quick. They said tomorrow. Keep an eye out for it. But really, no, there is a link first thing in the description that shows us all the Jodo information we have so far, Relito, or Relitu. Other than that, that's all we got, man. Only Jodo account. Patent 2026. Cool new video is ready to drop, guys. Yeah, it'll take a long time. A long time to beat this. Base streamer, do you have Pokeballs? Yes. If you ask, I will say, are you asking that because you know it tilts me? Dude, I used to get the dumbest questions about this account. Not really. I shouldn't say that. That's really mean. People would ask, like, did you get your Pokeballs? And it's like, yes, dude. I wouldn't have fucking been here for fucking over 50 hours or some shit. You get like 100, maybe it's like 36 hours. I think you average like 80 to 100 encounters per hour or something. 5 KW, 5. That's all you can get. I am not allowed to play the game, okay? I am not allowed to play the game until I get a shiny. When I encounter the shiny, I am not allowed to attack it. I have to throw a Pokeball and hope I catch it. Now, I do have 2 potions that I got from there's a person on Route 1 that gives you one, and there's one up to the like northwest of like when you start to go towards Route 23. If you know Pokemon Fire Red, you know what I'm talking about. There are 2 potions I can grab. Yes, I have to catch it at 100% HP, which is still pretty likely. What happened to your hair? God damn it. Fucking, what was I saying? It's just too long. I think it's like a 80% chance to catch it at full HP. To catch a level 4 at full HP within 5 Pokeballs, I think it's like an 80% chance. But it depends on the level of the Pokemon and stuff. And once I get a shiny, it's mostly easy because then I can just like... The first shiny is just the hardest. Couldn't we donate some Pokeballs? No. Sorry, that sounded... I really appreciate the offer, but no. No donations. Do not mail this account anything. If it isn't obvious, the point of this count is to be a challenge. I don't want people mailing me donator status, mailing me shiny charm, Pokeballs. That would totally destroy the entire point of the challenge. Please do not do that. It will just go to waste. You will never get your money or item back. I will not mail it back to you. I cannot use it. I will not open my mail. Please do not do that. A shiny Patrouski? Maybe. I don't know. Yes, that'll be a super, yes, I'm excited. What happens if you miss all 5 of them? My rule is that if I miss 4 of them and I still haven't caught it, I might allow myself to hit the Pokemon down, but we'll see. DK64 is just Banjo. I never played DK64, which I know is going to be, I never played Mario 64. I never played a whole lot of N64 games. Even this Banjo-Kazooie copy is running on an Xbox 360, so it's like the remake or whatever. Not remake, but like, the port to the 360. Like my camera got moved. Did it? I don't know. I never played much N64. It's a pretty fun console, but I'm not a huge Nintendo guy. I will not mail it back to you. Because I'm not gonna allow myself to open the mail. So. What's the challenge? Only shinies. Will you run all regions? Oh my god, just single region at one time, Albazi. You're fucking bad, man. We'll do one region at a time. OSRS is... Old school RuneScape is quite literally my favorite game in the whole world. It always will be. Old school, maybe not always. It could change over time. I shouldn't say that. Old school RuneScape is phenomenal. My favorite game of all time. Number 1, old school RuneScape. Number 2 is PokeMMO. Number 3 is Magic the Gathering. Number 4 is Dungeon Defenders. Number 5 is Skyrim. Number 6 is Minecraft. Number 7 is Fallout New Vegas. That's my top 7 off the dome. Once I get to 7, once I get to that, that's when it gets a lot trickier. Display self name. Maybe people not get it. Every time I enter a battle, it says the name. It's just people are gonna ask about. It doesn't matter. You could do a million resources, and people are still gonna ask. No Overwatch 1. Overwatch 1 is probably in like top. It's top something, but it's not top 7. It might be top 10. It's probably top 10. It's at least top 20 for sure. Probably top 10, E-Boss. Overwatch 1 is probably there, though. Your face is in the way? Oh my god, you're right. Okay, then that's... If people ask, I'll just say only shinies and show them the... Maybe we'll leave this up. Is that kind of block chat, or does chat go over it? Maybe. To be like a... Is that the bald man crew? I always do bald characters on alt accounts to make them faster, based in true. Sailing skill soon? People keep asking me if I'm gonna go back to the game to remax, and I really don't know. It's a really, really tough question to answer. Cosplaying as Pink Krillin? True. That's a good one. True. What's up, PokeGamer Harry? How are you doing, man? What's up? What's up? Top 3 games of all time: Pikmin, Pikmin 2, Pikmin 3. I've never played a Pikmin game. I'm fucking sorry. I will at some point. I think I just got a Pikmin game on Wii in a bundle. Could double check. Only way I'm going back to Remax if it's buyable. I feel you. Any reason to not run instead of walking? You don't have running shoes yet. You don't get running shoes until beating Brock. And I want to do the challenge in Kanto. That's the one I know the best. Yeah, I love old school RuneScape. For old time's sake, would you rename the Charmander Useless? Yes. Thank you. That's something I forgot. Okay, you're fucking based for that one. Useless. 'Cause I will not be using him. Hey, I feel that weed. I fucking love OSRS. I feel that weed barn. Pikmin was one of my favorites on GameCube. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Am I late? There's no being late to a live stream. You're perfect, dude. Thank you so much, Rumel. Look like that arcade guy from Monster House. The guy who like eats the thing and goes and like runs out. Come on, man. This is fucked. I hate how not wrong you are. Should this be a permaban? Come on, show the picture here. Think I look like this guy? Come on, man. That's so fucked. Come on, man. He's right, though. Just looked it up and I'm dying. Do I really look like him? That sucks. That's fucked up. I need a haircut bad. Holy shit. I don't see any difference. God fucking damn it. It's rough. It's rough out here, boys. 2 Patrouskis. Shave the beard. Oh yeah, to like see if I probably would look exactly like him without the beard. Absolutely not. I don't know. I think he's right. It's just like the facial expression he's making where he's like, is that good? The ugly cartoon version? No, that's funny. It's a good meme. Manny from Ice Age, Arcade Patrouski. Honestly, that was a good fucking roast. That was just a good meme. The beard makes the difference. Yeah, we'll copium. True copium. True copium. Congrats on making the transition to live action. Fuck yeah, dude. Where is it? Live action Monster House. I'll be the perfect actor. It'll be a time for me to take advantage. Based. You turn off the second webcam. Yeah, it's like just like a different angle. It's a more high def webcam. What happened to Only Shinies 1? I lost the recording in the intro of it when I lost my hard drive. So I didn't have any footage of it. So I just restarted essentially. And it was a good excuse for me to restart anyway. Because I picked the wrong starter. I picked Squirtle and I should have picked Charmander because he has a higher base stat speed. So it allows you to run for more encounters more effectively. And it increases the amount of encounters you can do per hour. Charmander is not useless. Charmander is Chad. Charmander is the worst starter to pick for Kanto, but it's also useless in this run since this is an only shiny Pokemon run. What are you doing at the moment? Hunting on Route 1 for a shiny Pokemon so I can play the game. Yeah, you look like that. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you, smiley face. Nick Wright? I don't know who that is. If I look like him, that's not bad. I should a haircut, man. I could see my face, my bone structure looking like him. I'll take that. He's a handsome fella. Look like Snorlax. Okay, come on, really? You gotta put a little thought into it, Lucifer. Thought a beard meme incoming? Yeah. What shiny are you hoping for? If I remember correctly, the best shiny to get here, I think, is Sentret. Because you want the shiny that can learn the most HMs. I've been working on this challenge it's hyper passive a ranger, so like I have not been super like hardcore about it. But I've been working on this challenge passively for like a year. What we doing? Only shiny run. Oh no, that's not a backseat boss. That's just a recommendation. No worries, man. I appreciate it, Rumel. You're better off farming stuff for ocarinas. One of the parts of the challenge is that it's a self-sufficient run, so I'm not able to use the GTL. Otherwise, I could just buy shinies at a certain point. You look like you work on your fitness, my dude. I appreciate that, JDB Tree. I've like just recently gotten back into trying to work out and stuff a ton, so I appreciate it. What's up, Babyface Rousty? What's up, Ace Ripper? I appreciate it, JW Tree. Thank you, thank you. My shoulders slouch so much on, looks so small. Just the angle as well, because the cam's like pointing downward at me. Can tell, keep it up. I feel like you're just hyping me up. You're just fucking nice to me. I appreciate it, man. I think you have 3 to 4 girlfriends. I'll take that as a compliment. But no, I only have 1. Cute Rouse. Okay, now you guys are doing the, okay, you guys are just being nice. I appreciate it. I wasn't hurt. It was a good it was a good roast. It was a good meme. Got my first shiny 2 days ago, Sandslash. Should I keep it or sell it? I think like you should keep every OT shiny, especially your first OT shiny PDR. I have a video called Why It's Never Worth to Sell an OT Shiny. Now, that title is a little misleading. It's not never worth for everyone to never sell an OT Shiny, but I would say for most people regret selling their shinies. I can't tell you how many horror stories I've heard of people selling their first shiny with the logical thought process of, you know what, I'm gonna get some upstarting like cash, some Pokeyen to get my journey started. Makes a lot of sense, right? What happens is they get that Pokeyen, they blow through it, gone really easily and quickly. Doesn't really get them that much. Once you get to end game or even mid to end game, you realize how easy it is, or even early game. Making Pokeyen is really easy compared to hunting shinies. What happens is people sell their first shiny, go on to try to shunt a shiny they care about, and they realize how hard it is and quit the game. Or I've seen a lot of people talk about a lot of people have talked about like trying to browse the GTL or like constantly browse trade chat and try to figure out how to like rebuy their old shiny, you know? Yeah, like rebuying. I've seen so many people try to like look for their shinies being sold if they haven't been bred yet, but a lot of times they get bred and lost forever. Your first shiny is a Tentacruel, yeet that thing. I don't know. I think keeping your first shiny is always, I really recommend it, but obviously do whatever makes you happy. You're a dork, Lucifer. Yeah, there should be a role for that in my Discord you can sign up for alpha pings. Shinies are like crack if you think about it. Maybe? I don't know. I could see, obviously, the dopamine. Anything that gives you dopamine is crack at that point, a drug at that point. Seems a little funny, but a good meme, I guess. That's fucking heartbreaking. Secret shiny Watchhog for 950k. That man lost out on so much money. That's brutal. Money is like crab if you think about it. It's just paper. What? What does CM mean? CM means community manager, and that's generally someone who like, what's the word? They help out with the community. They help out with global chat questions, help out with trade evolutions, just sort of help the community overall. Host catch events. You on Twitch? Yeah, I dual stream. Yeah, of course. My biggest recommendation, PDR, is just to watch that video. Like, I recommend watching my video where I explain the arguments, and then if you still want to sell after watching the video, you know, more power to you. I do recommend like waiting a week or two maybe before selling your OT shiny. Like, it's always better to wait and sell later than to like sell immediately, because you can always like, you know, your decision can always change. God damn it, holy Chuck. Get out of here with that meme. That picture of me. Yeah. God damn it, Chuck. No, that was a good meme. Well played, Chuck. Well played. That was worth checking general Discord. Poor guy was crying about it on Reddit. Did he mistype? Was he trying to put like 9.5 mil? Like what happened? It just happens. Like I've lost a couple 100K from doing that. Like it just happens to the best. Like it happens to the best of us. Like one of those things where like everyone mislists something at some point. Everyone snipes something at some point. If you play long enough, you know, it just happens. Why new account? I lost the recording for the other one, and then I also picked the wrong starter, so it was a good time. When my hard drive died, I lost the intro and the recording for that playthrough, so I started from scratch. I kept my encounters, I will say. My progress, essentially. Mass buying PSPs, it was just a lot of 5, but I love buying console lots for cheap. For a Wii U to homebrew, more power to you. I love buying console lots. I talked about how I bought the lot of 15 Japanese Wiis recently. I bought 15 Japanese Wiis for $55. It was a great eBay lot, and then 7 of them worked. They might have had some cosmetic damage and stuff, but like a lot of them just worked. One of them had a digital exclusive Wii game, a digital exclusive Castlevania Wii game, which is incredible. Yo, Braz. And a bunch of them had Mario Kart and stuff like downloaded. God damn it, to meme god. It was their first shiny. They didn't know how to price it. Why would they not just like wait? I like stuff like that. It's like, why would you just not like just wait? Like, don't ever be that guy who gets like, and this is coming from someone who is super emotional, but I understand you have to logically check everything, right? If you acknowledge you're someone who is emotional and someone who gets excited, make sure you just wait. Just time is your friend in that situation, right? If you're someone who gets excited and like wants to list off a shiny and make a ton of money, just wait, you know, and try to get a good price check on it. Make sure you are 100% sure with your price check and everything. Like the memes and such. God damn it. The fucking Pella for meme. That was very good. Damn it. It's a good meme. Evil but goal. No, that was a very... Also, whoever said the Monster House thing was like some random view. I didn't recognize their name. Maybe I am not remembering, but that was some fucking random guy who came in, dropped the roasted piece. That was crazy. That was a good fucking meme, though. I hate that he's right. When is the first documented shiny? Oh, dude, I don't even know. That's a good question. I just heard a ping. I'm just hearing things from fucking shunting so much. When off stream, do you play Pokemon on PC, mobile, or Steam Deck? Just PC still. Just PC still. During like Shiny Wars, I'll play on mobile so that I'm always shunting. But yeah. It's a really interesting question, Phil. Yeah, dude, I think it's... What happens, PDR, is that you realize how easy it is to make Once you have game knowledge, PDR, it's really easy to make Pokeyen. If you have game knowledge and put in the time and stuff, Pokeyen is so much easier than shiny hunting. I have tons of video guides that I recommend checking out, like top 5 best money-making methods for new players, my loot from 1 hour of Abra, loot from 1 hour of Meowth. There's tons of new money-making guides for like new players on my channel. I have a playlist called PokeMMO Money-Making Methods, and I think it's over 60 or so videos of money-making methods for all kinds of different, you know, types of players and everything. By the way, I have been live for 2 hours now. Don't worry, I'm not ending, but I do want to take the time to say that if you're enjoying the stream and enjoying your time here, taking the time to just quickly like the video, like the stream on YouTube, and my music pauses for this, helps out fucking tremendously. It is super helpful. If you have not been enjoying the stream, feel free to dislike. That's totally okay. Let your opinion be heard. If you're enjoying the content enough to want to see daily videos, I upload PokeMMO videos every single day. Subscribing to the channel, following the Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET is super nice. And if you want to go above and beyond, like Oso just did in a fucking huge way, he's fucking dropped 20k bits this stream. He's fucking gifted 4 or 5 subs just now. Dude's a fucking madman. Becoming a YouTube membership, Twitch Prime, Twitch sub, gift subs, and most importantly, PayPal/Venmo donations go the farthest. Fucking Oso. Thank you, man. Jeez, dude. I fucking hope my content is worth all the support you've given me over the past month or two, dude. It's been insane. It's been a huge impact, and I really fucking appreciate it, man. That emote is awesome.
Thank you for wasting money, Mad
That's not mine, right? What's that emote? That emote's so good. That's a great emote. Somju? That's awesome. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the fucking gifts as always. I'm a new player. I have a Nidoking level 55 who's EV trained, but realizes IVs are really bad. What should I do? Catch up with Pokemon training? It will take a lot of time. That is a EV training. I will say EV training it may seem like a huge barrier now, sub, but I think that's something you'll get very familiar with and kind of get used to. EV training is really fast. Dude, what's up, man? And Mad Tenru, yo, thank you for fucking both of you guys for subbing. Sorry if I missed that. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you both so much. Stud, thank you for the Twitch Prime, and thank you, Tenru for subbing. I really, hopefully the content's earned that from you, man. I really appreciate that. He's an Overwatch streamer. Oh, he's fucking great emote. Yes, yes, I am your vid. Sorry if I'm missing chats, guys. EV training, thankfully. Well, it depends like what you want with that note. If you want that Nidoking for PvP, right? Like you probably want to redo it, you know. If that Nidoking is just for like PVM, I mean, it's up to you. It doesn't really need to be good. It doesn't really need to be perfect. Depends on the nature as well, sub. The nature is much more important. Yeah, IVs don't really matter for storyline and even XP grinding. Yes, absolutely. Once you get that huge level advantage, it doesn't really matter too much. What is this account? Only Shinies. Should be up. More primes. I appreciate it, Oso. We don't have an exact date for the 11th anniversary event, but I would guess like a month after Jodo drops. We're hoping for Jodo in mid-July, maybe somewhere around the 15th. Hopefully before that, we'll see. And then I would guess mid-July for Jodo, mid-August for the anniversary event. That's just my guesses. EV training in PokeMMO takes like 15 minutes for like, you could EV train 4 Pokemon in a stat in like 15 minutes and then do like another stat. EV training's really fast in PokeMMO. It's pretty insane. Can we have a Pokemon battle? No, I'm sorry, but I appreciate it. What's up? Redfire Ice Cool, great name. You gain knowledge, you get more consistent with money making. I gained 1.6 mil in 5 days with Jimmy runs. Now I'm gonna stockpile till 10 mil. Invest and never log in. Good luck to you, Aku. Good luck to you, gamer. It's my username as well. Well, welcome, dude. What's up? What's up? Hopefully you're enjoying the game, dude. If you have any questions, let me know. I started in Hoenn. Not a bad region. Good. As long as you don't start in Sinnoh, you're probably fine. Sinnoh is brutal. And Blaziken is a great starter. I think they'll add Kalos eventually. I think it'll take a long time, but I think they will. I think they absolutely will add Kalos. I have a video explaining my thought process on that. I started in Sinnoh and regretted it. Sinnoh is just a tough starting region, and it's super one sec. The screen fade. There we go. It's super tough. Sinnoh is super tough, and the rewards you get for completing the region are just not good. I think we will get all the future regions one day. It'll take a long time. Dude, yeah, Monster House is a fucking cursed movie. Yeah, even though I love the storyline, Sinnoh is still, yeah. So that's, if you love Sinnoh, I get it. If you love Diamond and Pearl, love Platinum, etc. In PokeMMO, Sinnoh is just not good. You can still love the region and acknowledge that it's not good in PokeMMO. I fully agree. I mean, we talk about that all the time, Chipstorm. I think everybody's in agreement with that as well, Chipstorm. The most impactful thing they could do to help the game right now would probably be to add some sort of endgame PVM content. And it seems like that's what they're going to do. They talked a ton about, after Jodo being released, focusing on adding a piece of endgame content as opposed to just going to the next region. Yeah, I think they absolutely should buff Sinnoh. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't know the reason. I don't know the reason for that, Yako. Sinnoh is not brutal. You can get a Gallade, Scyther in the wild. Monferno is one of the best starters of all time. Come on, be real with me. Only problem is what you unlock sucks. Copium. Opium. Feel free to disagree. Yeah, I don't know. More power to you. Delete Sinnoh. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. It should be soon, Anime Drews. It hasn't been 1 month since the end of the PTS yet, guys. They're still on schedule for their first delay. So let's at least keep that in mind, you know. We'll see. Fuck, that's a cool Mima Ranger. What do you unlock? What you unlock with completing a region usually consists of like EV training spots, XP training spots, shiny hunting locations, money making methods, etc. Gallade, I think, is in Ubers. Gallade is only in Ubers for its hidden ability, right? Or is it just its other ability? I can't check right now. Is sharpness its hidden ability or just like it's one of its abilities? Gallade is probably pretty good in the storylines now, but the issue is like it doesn't matter. Like, Gallade's probably pretty good in the stories, but it's still not as good as Crocodile because you're still losing bulk. Like, Gallade just gets shit on by any physical defense meme. Normal? Okay, so at least you can get, like, wild Ralts with the ability. I mean, that's good. Yeah, the offensive coverage it has is really good, but once again, you have that defensive frailty, which things like Crocodile just don't have. You know? Like, Gallade is probably a great storyline Pokemon now, like probably top 10, maybe even top 5, but still not as good as Crocodile. Still not as good as Scrafty, probably. Probably, yeah. Definitely not as good as Gyarados. Like, so like if that's the best thing Sinnoh has going for it, like, also none of that stuff matters in a game like PokeMMO where you have the GTL. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, it kind of matters if you want to farm them for profit, but now you can't even farm Gallade for profit because it's banned to Ubers. Yeah, I don't know. Sinnoh is pretty dog. I'm sorry, but like Sinnoh, like everybody agrees, Sinnoh is pretty objectively dog shit. I wish it was good. Like, the region's cool if you have nostalgia to it, you know, cool. The benefits you get from Sinnoh in PokeMMO are bad, like flat out. Compared to the other regions, there are still benefits you get. It's the only place you can farm Rotom. It's the only place you can do certain things to complete the Pokedex or farm certain Pokemon for Pokeyen. Pikachu farming is pretty good. That's in Sinnoh. But still comparatively not good. Never gonna happen, Ginger, thankfully. Crocodile also kind of sucks when it gets hit by a sturdy Pokemon with super effective moves. That sentence could be used for literally every single Pokemon though, right? That is a downside for every single Pokemon. So that being, except for like things like Cloyster with like double hit moves or multiple hit moves, like Gallade doesn't get around that either, you know? That's just another downside. Yeah, Defog is very good. Yeah, oh, that's true. Yeah, that's a good. There are positives for Sinnoh. I'm not saying there's literally 0 positives for Sinnoh. It's just not as good as the other regions. Defog HM being in Sinnoh, you're absolutely correct. That is a good benefit to Sinnoh. Good moveset for Crocodile. Something like Earthquake plus Stone Edge or Rock Slide. You could even, can it get Rock Blast? That'd be really fucking good. So Stone Edge, Earthquake, Hone Claws, Crunch, something like that. You could skip out on Hone Claws. Hone Claws is really nice with Rock Slide / Stone Edge though. Yeah, that's true. Mold Breaker Excadrill is definitely slept on. That's definitely true on Totes. I'm someone who sleeps on it. What are you doing right now in game? I'm on the only Shinies account. I fucking love Sinnoh. Honey Trees Underground Month of Your Friends are possible. One of the best friends I've ever had in Pokemon. Yeah, that's, I get it. It's stream out of streaming on double battles. Yeah. I'm not saying Sinnoh is like, or like, I'm not saying Diamond and Pearl or like Pokemon Platinum are bad games, right? I don't think Sinnoh is like a bad region. It's just a bad region in PokeMMO. It's the worst region in PokeMMO in comparisons, right? It's probably the hardest region to play through. It's probably the longest region to play through. And it's also like gives you the least amount of benefits. Sinnoh over Kanto, I don't care. I don't know, based. Kanto's not that great either. Kanto's probably the third best or whatever. Kanto does have some good EV training and XP training spots. You get access to the mushroom guy. There are some, but the mushroom guy isn't that good anymore. What a charm spot? Not on this account. I appreciate it though, but I'm not allowed to on this account. I've been working on this account passively for a very long time, Aimther. I actually had to restart it once I lost footage from my old hard drive, but it's not something I show very often, so it is something that might be a new concept for a lot of people. This is my only Shinies account for anyone who's missed it so far. This account cannot progress into the game without catching a shiny Pokemon. The starter in PokeMMO cannot be shiny, so you have to sit on Route 1 and hope to catch a shiny. You cannot play the game, you cannot progress, you can't, don't mail me anything. I can't get donations, gifts. It's a self-sufficient account. I can't use the GTL even when I have access to it. No trading, etc., etc. What's the best region in PokeMMO? Unova by far. If you want to see all my arguments for this, I have a very, very in-depth video that breaks down all the positives and negatives of all the regions. I would just go check that out. I'm kind of just repeating all the information in that 24-minute video. How many encounters on the I carried the encounters over, so this is the total amount of encounters. Yeah, absolutely, Weed Bong, absolutely. You don't lose too much. I lost all the recordings though, and I put a lot of time into like scripting and like putting theatricals and like a lot of effort into the recording process, man. But that is technically true. Like I didn't lose the account. I still had the account. But I lost a lot of the recordings. It could have been a lot worse. But it was definitely the most effort I've ever put into an intro. What's up, Stoder? What happened? What's up, man? What do you mean? What's up, gamer? Is there a way to leave your starter region before you beat it? I'm stuck in Kanto. You can't leave your starter region until you get to, once you get to Vermilion, you should be able to leave it, Luigi. Once you get to the dock. Do people do professor accounts in Pokemon where you have to catch every Pokemon ever before you progress? I don't know. It's a cool meme though. Someone playing behind you, it's just the Banjo-Kazooie, like, main menu on loop. Yeah, 4 gym badges. Are starters shiny locked? Yes, they are in PokeMMO. Really can't wait for Jodo to come. Me too, man. Me too, David. I hope they get rid of shiny lock soon. Getting rid of the starter shiny lock would be atrocious. Because that would mean the best new method of shiny hunting starters would be to just make new accounts as opposed to egg breeding. It would just get really fucking goofy and really stupid. Also, it would really, really hurt the value of shiny starters, because that means every 1 out of 30,000 accounts or 1 out of every 30,000 players would just get a shiny starter. It'd be really bad for the game. The last shiny for you in general? Spinnerack. It was Spinnerack. Loving the bids. Loving the vids, Pat. Thanks, homie. Dude, thanks for watching. I couldn't make them without people watching, man. I really appreciate it. You have God Badoof's blessing. I'm lucky today, then. I appreciate it, God Badoof. Yeah, GG. That's pretty interesting. No, that's a cool challenge. Pretty dry then, huh? Yeah, I'm pretty dry. Are the wild starters even shiny locked? No. Pokemon aren't. There's no like species that is shiny locked. It's just that certain method, like all gift Pokemon, all storyline Pokemon that you get for free are shiny locked. Because then it just creates a stupid situation where 1 out of every 30,000 accounts just gets a free shiny Charmander. You know what the rules for alt accounts are? My research didn't point me to any official, but yeah, it's pretty easy. Alt accounts are fine. The only thing that's against the rules in PokeMMO is multi-boxing. So like playing 2 accounts at one time on one device is against the rules. But if you try to do that, the game will just stop you anyway. So it's like impossible to break that rule without trying to. Now, if you use like BlueStack, so this is something that's very, very much against the rules. Do not do this. If you play PokeMMO in a virtual machine, you will get banned. If you play PokeMMO on BlueStacks, you will get banned. Do not use virtual machines. Do not use emulators to play PokeMMO. They will take that as you trying to set up multiple instances of PokeMMO to either bot the game or do something of the sort. You're a shiny? No, this is my alt. I have different encounter counters for different accounts. So I understand how that gets confusing, Alex, so apologies. What's up, Manson? Dry Patrouski. Yes. But in Pokemon Platinum, this is not Pokemon Platinum. This is PokeMMO. Different game, different rules. PokeMMO is not afraid to stray away from traditional Pokemon balancing because it's bad. What's up, Katara? If you Google PokeMMO Legendaries Explained, a video pops up. Can you leave when you're in a Pokemon battle? You can run from the battle? What do you mean? Why the new account? This is a passive. It should be pinned in the Twitch chat, but you're on YouTube. Fair enough. It's my only Shinies account. It's something I've been working on for like over a year. There's tons of runs like this on YouTube. If you ever heard of like only shiny runs, this is just a thing. Thank you, Xanarchy. A lot of guys, I love you all. I appreciate you all. I appreciate more in-depth discussion on stream. Stream is the perfect place to ask more caveated or more interesting or more in-depth questions about the game, but please make sure you Google any question before you ask it to me on stream, because usually I'm just gonna have a video on it. Like someone like, will Talos ever get added? I have a video on that, and that video is going to be more succinct and give you a better answer than I could do on stream. At that point, I'm just wasting breath, hurting my throat for no reason, wasting my voice and energy, repeating questions that I've said a million times. There are videos on the topic. You're going to get a better answer and a shorter answer if you go watch a video on it. Have you ever heard of supply and demand? Nope. True. Now you have to check memes and such. Super on topic. Let me see. Pat trying to shiny hunt and being asked the same questions over and over by chat.
Sir? What? I'm busy playing a video game without even looking at the screen. What?
What? Fuck, he gets mad. This is a good fucking meme.
What? I'm busy playing a video game without even looking at the screen.
Without even looking at the screen.
What?
That's every fucking PokeMMO fucking RuneScape streamer. I'm busy playing a game without even looking at the screen. Based in true and real. Okay, good meme. That was very on topic. Let's reset the playlist. Let's actually do the epic action. Fuck it. To the price checking questions. Oh my god, please no, JMC. Please no. Fuck. That's a good one. Sharon's always like absolutely brutal. The rival fights in Unova can definitely be tough, and specifically can have some really tough fights. What time is it? It's 2:36 p.m. for me. One thing they should add is the ability to reset region progress. For balance, they can limit master balls. I really like the idea of like, yeah, like a prestige system essentially of like how many times you've completed the storyline on one account. Because if you want to, you said giveaway, chill. Good meme. If you want to do the storyline again at the moment, you have to like make an alt account, right? I really like the idea of being able to like prestige a storyline and get some sort of benefit within that region for like completing it multiple times. That's really fucking interesting to me. That's really cool. I don't know what the benefit would be, but dude, N is legit a fucking hard, probably the hardest rival battles, I feel like, for me. I don't know. He had some tough fights. Xylarts, I feel you, man. Love me a fair and balanced Ditto box price. Yeah, 400k, easy peasy. Hey, good luck to you, Redfire. It's a tough hunt, man, but I believe in you. More power to you. Good luck to you, gamer. Yeah, I'd be okay with like, I'd be okay with some reward like that, Con. Or I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know, but something like that would be cool. Percentage of money after prestige. I could see it gets. It's tough. It's tough. Dude, it's definitely a little bit of RNG, but a lot of fucking skill, Nakimi. Like you can, if you're randoms has a lot of skill to it. It's pretty insane. I love randoms. It's a great format. Is it? I don't know if you're saying is it worth or it's worth. It's worth. I honestly collect them, Phil, but it's kind of like a up to personal thing, you know. Plus 1% shiny chance in that region. I don't hate the idea of that, Chipstorm. But 10 is I think getting 10 is too high. I think if you could just do like each region a second time, but then that defeats the point. The point of prestiging is so that you can do it multiple times for different benefits. They could do like different rewards at each prestige. So maybe prestige 1 is just like 100k cash or like 1 mil cash, or like some amount of Pokeyen, right? And then prestige 2 is like plus 1%. No. I don't know. Some reward. Prestige 2 is some reward. Prestige 3 is some reward. Prestige 4 is some reward. Prestige 5 is plus 1% increased XP forever in that region. And then like prestige 10 would be plus 1% shiny rate. And then like from there, it's like some other thing. But I wouldn't want it to, you shouldn't, I don't think 10%, an extra 10% would be way too high. Way too much on top of the 20. But I don't know. It is a lot of fucking storyline runs. Is Jodo released? No. I need to stop answering. What I need to do is I need to stop answering questions that people ask that could easily be Googled, or like I need to just stop encouraging that. There is a link first thing in the description on YouTube. Everything you'd like to know about Jodo, and the second link is about the anniversary event. Will using strips stop the shiny failsafe from working? Like custom, what do you mean? What do you mean by strips? Strips is a weird word. The strips would be against the rules. I assume you mean strings, custom strings. No, that should be fine. Maybe certain strings, but I doubt that'd be a huge issue. To make a command for it, it doesn't like. There is things I could do. I could put a giant fucking sign on screen. I could put it into. Certain people are still just not gonna. There are a certain type of lazy ass person that will put in zero. It doesn't, not even lazy. It's like there's a certain type of person like who like won't Google their own problems or like don't do any research before just asking someone. It's like those. Yeah, I don't. And it's like something you have to learn. Like it's something you have to learn is to just like learn to Google your own shit. Google is the most powerful fucking tool we have in the world. Please go use it. You have all the information at your fingertips. Please. I understand if it's a video I haven't made, if it's something, if someone asked me, hey, what's Shiny Wars? I don't have a video on it. You know, it's vague. They don't want to ask for more details. That's fine. There's a lot of good questions. There are a ton of good questions to ask about PokeMMO. A ton of good questions. But there's also a couple bad. There's a handful of not bad questions, but lazy questions. Yeah, dude, I have been so tempted to like link someone to let me Google that thing. Because once you link that to someone one time, they will never ask a question about Googling it ever again. But it's so mean. I can't bring myself to do it. Why bald? Faster shiny rate. That's a good question. There's no reason. My meme is that I go bald characters on a lot of my alts because it makes you run faster, less wind resistance. What's your favorite Pokemon or top 5? Number 1, Shuckle. Number 2, Tornado/Rampardos. Number 3, Stunfisk. Number 4, Hoppip. Number 5, Surskit. Great question. I appreciate that. How bulbous the character sprites' head are. True. They just ask people instead of researching for. Yeah, nothing frustrates me more than like, it's whenever someone does that, like it's usually underlying of their like mentality in life. It's usually underlying that they're like very babied. They might just be a child. Like that's the other thing. Is like a lot of times people who do that are probably just like 16 or like 14. Which like I don't know. I did that. We all did that. I don't know. You know, just try to be nice to it. It does get frustrating at times, but then everybody has to learn. You know. Yeah, I do agree with that, Phil. Like, especially with PokeMMO information or Pokemon knowledge, sometimes stuff is super specific, and I hope to do answer those more specific questions. Or if I haven't made a video, if there isn't a resource on it, I do try my best to, answer every question. I really like good questions. I think nothing makes me happier than when someone asks a very, very complicated or very good question, or asks a question that teaches me something about the game. I love that more than anything. News for Jodo, first link in the description. Yeah, this is a great question, David. I don't have any videos out on Battle Tower. This is a great question. Is it worth it? I honestly don't know. Battle Tower is a piece of content that I haven't touched or engaged in enough. It's a great question, but also shit, I don't have an answer. Because I don't have the experience, you know? And I don't want to talk out of my depth. I would love more ideas for channel point rewards. I mean, I'm down. How do we prepare for Jodo? If you Google how to prepare for Jodo PokeMMO, I have many, many videos that will pop up. Well, this wasn't brought up by just don't worry about it, baby. You're good, man. Like this isn't just about you. This is like a very common problem that keeps popping up. So the only thing I do is find a solution to it. Right? I don't want to just keep bitching about it, but I do want to find a solution and try to. I tried to link first thing in the description on YouTube. I try to link information. I try to. All my videos are very search engine optimized to, like, if you just type, like, if you go to Google right now and type PokeMMO Jodo release date, my video should pop up. Here's a good question. Since I plan on playing PokeMMO Hardcore Nuzlocking every single boss battle to level cap. Since I plan on playing some PokeMMO Hardcore Nuzlocke every single boss battle. Are you asking for the level caps? I wouldn't know. I honestly don't know. It's a good question. It's a tough one. You have to like watch someone's playthrough and like go through and see. I'm really opposed to battling viewers with PvP stuff, just because it's just not. I don't like PvP that much. I don't want to ever be forced to play PvP if I'm not in the mood for it, because that increases chance for frustration. I don't want to hurt a viewer's feelings. I don't want my feelings to get hurt. Like I stay away from PvP. Is just not really my thing in PokeMMO. I don't know. It's just not for me. Congrats on the shiny Hoodoo, dude. That's awesome. Was hoping for a Bunnery, but I'll take it. Dude, congrats. Hoodoo's underrated. I like shiny Hoodoo. Congratulations, man. Yeah, the best tip when you look up anything for Pokemon is to put Pokemon, not Pokemon. Yeah, if you just search any question you have plus Pokemon, it's like the RuneScape thing. Like, people always talk about, like, they end up Googling, like, normal stuff in life, like how to change car oil, OSRS, like, at the end of, like, that should be your same mentality with RuneScape, where you just Google, like, everything and then PokeMMO at the end or whatever. Or at the start. 1 million was to dye your hair. It would just be so... I don't know. I love my hair. I need a cut, though. I mean, honestly, like, baby Fasolio, you're not wrong. And that's honestly, like, I do say this, as much as I'm, like, complaining about it, baby, and I do think it's, like, an issue I'd like to solve. If the hardest part about my job is answering the same questions five times over and over again, who the fuck am I to complain, you know? Honestly, I do work really fucking hard. YouTube isn't as easy as people like to think it is. But at the end of the day, I'm lucky enough and fortunate enough to, if I worked 12 to 14 hours a day, it's because I chose to, and it's because I wanted to, and it's because I can go to bed fulfilled doing so, versus someone who might work like 8 hours a day, come home and watch TikToks or whatever until they go to sleep and like just feel like shit. Like, that sucks, you know? Drink every time Pat says he needs a haircut. Probably a doable drinking game. $500 to bleach your hair? Dude, I don't know. That's insane. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, honestly, no. Yeah, the PokeMMO wiki has been being worked on for a long time. It's really never had any strong, until like semi-recently, never had any strong supporters of it. How else am I going to learn C3 different Pokemon? True. What is the most impact on stats? Everything has a huge impact, but like nature is like what I look for, number one. EV training can always be fixed and adjusted. I don't know which has the most impact over nature versus EVs. Nature is like 10% is crazy. Like 10% is a big deal. When's Jodo dropping? I don't know the exact date, man. First link in the description is all the information we have, my man. $500 to grow it out a little, cut it to a mullet. No, a mullet is like my worst nightmare. I can't do it, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, Jodo should be coming out mid-July sometime. Or I play on a new account. I love alt accounts for challenges or just for like progression. This is my only shinies account, which obviously the challenge is to play through Pokemon with only shiny Pokemon. Buzz cut coming soon. I wouldn't buzz it, but I get it cut very short. Yes, PokeMMO is on iOS. I will say PokeMMO can be kind of a pain on iOS. You do have to like use Sideloader or something to get it. It's way easier to install on an Android. But it runs great on iOS from what I've heard. And I believe you have to reinstall it every update on iOS, which is rough. Yeah, that is a hard question. I genuinely don't know the answer to it, Phil. Which is shit. I don't know. It's a great question. Any Pokemon you would recommend to get before the event comes out? That's a great question. I have a video coming out on that very, very soon. I have a video called How to Prepare for the 11th Anniversary event. Should be out hopefully soon. Is it every 7 days? That's fucking brutal. What the fuck? That seems horrible. I knew it was every, what's it called? Every, like, update or whatever. That's crazy. I've thought about that as well, Xanarchy. I've been holding mine for... Like, there's certain ones that I've been holding for 2 years or whatever, but I should just hold them longer. But dude, I get you, man. Like, just trying to finish out Cranidos or something. Yo, happy to have you, Blazing. What's up, man? A potion from the mystery box? Yo, huge profits. That's brutal. I feel bad for people who play Pokemon on iOS. Like, that sucks that it's that much of a pain. I really recommend, if you are someone who plays Pokemon on iOS, dude, I really recommend, if you can afford it, it's not super expensive, but it's not super cheap for depending on the, the person you are and your lifestyle. You can get like a really cheap tablet on like eBay or Amazon, like a Google tablet for like 40 to 50 bucks. Like I got the cheapest one available. It's like 40 or $50. Just play on Wi-Fi and just, it's super nice, super easy, runs super smoothly. Yeah, also you need a computer to be able to install iOS. Yeah, it's a huge pain. What was the shiny you got? This is an alt account. Alt account counter for an alt account. Didn't get a shiny yet. I wish. That was the first mistake, was actually thinking that I could get a shiny. True and real. Dude, N has some of the most fucking dialogue. Yeah, no, not wrong. Not wrong. How much is it? The tablet? Like 40, 50 bucks. Oh, yeah, for Twitch? Yeah, I think I can say pin message for the... Yeah, true. Yeah, honestly, pawn shops as well. True, true, true. Gonna be here forever? Yeah. I've been passively working on this account for like an hour, for like a year. Like a year and a half I've been working on this challenge passively. PokeMMO is free to play, which is incredible. Yeah, honestly, based con. Prime Day tomorrow? Nice. Gotta make sure I stream tomorrow. Soak up all those Twitch primes. True and real and based. Such a fucking dumb meme. One of the fun. I don't even have Amazon Prime, which is very funny. Free to play until you get to buy the cartridges. True. Yeah, I'm still dry out Bondi. Why do I have to pay on iOS? You don't have to pay on iOS to install PokeMMO. You shouldn't have to pay it. Oh, for the alt store. I see what you're saying. PokeMMO has to like side load into iOS through an alternative program. You can't just download it through the App Store because Apple is a pain in the fucking ass and they're like a shit locked up company who does cringe stuff with their fucking apps. That's like the best explanation I can give. Coming from someone with an iPhone. I've had an iPhone my entire life. I would prefer an Android. It's just like the plan. I've never changed. I just don't really care too much. I've never changed or whatever. Like Apple is shit. But I don't know. Samsung gang? Galaxies seem fucking awesome. You have a comp sci / techie background, Pat? Not really. Like, not professionally, not educated wise. I have like some stuff. Like I always just like learned a lot, and I used to like troubleshoot a ton. I had like a ton of tech issues and internet issues growing up, so I just like learned a fucking ton from troubleshooting like 24/7. I've always enjoyed like taking apart and putting back together like my laptops and like hardware and stuff. My first job, which is one of my favorite jobs ever, very, very difficult, but it was super fun, was demanufacturing computers and server boards, and that was a super fucking fun job. I learned a lot. But like it's super easy. Like I was 16 when I did that. It's really easy in comparison, like take stuff apart versus like put it back together, you know. But like not really. I don't have like a professional history with it aside from like streaming and playing video games and like troubleshooting. I don't have any formal education. I've never cared about what phone I have. Dude, honestly, me too, Oso. As strong as of an opinion I come off as, but yeah, I kind of agree. I get any phone that's free with the plan. I don't know. I don't like the idea of that. I appreciate, obviously, like if you want to do the challenge, Phil, with that in mind, I go for it. But I don't know. I kind of like I like this challenge the way it is. The gym rerun guide that says updated is my most updated guide. There are other runs out there. If you would like to pursue someone else's run or a different run, do whatever you enjoy. Nobody likes Apple. Yeah, literally vanity phone. Yeah. I mean, it's very good for like, it's just convenient and like simple. It's a great phone for like older people for the most part, but even that's going to be like pretty tough for them. Generate on this game, 1 out of 30,000. If you lost your main account, would you shiny hunt Shuckle again? Probably. Yeah, probably. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the correct response to hearing the shiny rate. Kevin Richardson. Why are you... I don't know who that is. Let me see. I gotta research all these names. Just as I have long hair right now, he's wicked handsome. If I look like him, I'm doing something right. I don't know if I would agree with that, but I appreciate it. That's a handsome man. If I could at my peak look like him, I'm doing something okay. You're wicked handsome. You're just wicked nice. I appreciate it, summertime. Wholesome Patty, what's up, soul? Don't say camera. I have no opinions on phone cameras. I don't know. I don't know shit about phone camera. I don't know shit about camera technology. Need a mullet? I would rather die. I fucking please. I like am already so self-conscious that my hair already looks too much like a mullet. I fucking want to get a haircut so bad. God damn it, soul. Yo, sleep well, sub, man. I appreciate you popping in, man. Much love to India, man. I appreciate you. Have a good night, dude. Sleep well. Attached to the... Yeah, saying Jodo in the description. At this point... Yeah, I don't know. Looking like Vegeta now? Based. Okay, Vegeta's short, though. Chill. Chill. I don't want to be a fucking short king. No, one of my favorite chats I've ever seen in my entire life. I actually just fucking belly laughed at this shit for like minutes. Someone in chat once said, I'd rather be called a racial slur than a short king. And that fucking sent me. That was a good fucking... He's not wrong. That was a good fucking meme. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about that. That's fucking... That's based and true. That's based and true. That was an incredible fucking meme. That fucking got me. That was I forget who it was. It was incredible. One of my favorite all-time chats. Disco Afro Pat. I love the fucking... Yeah. It's a good fit. Would ever call me short? Yeah. Whew. We're doing okay then. Whew. That's good. Good news. I love your name, your whole theme. Epic B, and then it's a Minecraft B. Just phenomenal. 6'5"? Big fucking king. Big Oso king. I'm 6'4", so you've got an inch on me. That's fucking awesome, dude. I do always tell people, like, I had someone yesterday said, like, who's probably like 5'8" or whatever. He was like, man, I wish I was as tall as you. And I was like, honestly, man, like, I'm not, it is nice being tall, like, for sure, but I don't consider myself that tall. And I told him, like, honestly, even when you're 6'4", like, growing up, my dream height was like, all I want to be is 6'3". Like, 6'3" was my dream height growing up. I had a dream height growing up, which is the most fucking, what's it called? Like, male fucking body dysmorphia shit in the world. I had a goal height of 6'3", and then I grow up and now I'm 6'4", and now I'm just like, damn, I wish I was 6'6". I'm not tall enough. Like, you're just never gonna be tall enough. Like, I feel like that's the meme. Any estimates on Jodo? I would say within the next, like, probably 5 to 7 days, I would hope. 1 to 2 weeks, probably for sure, Hazy, but we'll see. Sitting on a planer in a small car makes me wish I was shorter. I don't know. I wish I was taller still, but I don't know. I feel you. Sometimes I wish I was shorter. A lot of times for like my back or like I nerd neck a lot. Cause like in conversations, like I want to be able to look at the fucking person and I can't like looking down. I don't know. You end up like slouching a lot to like be face to face with people. Cause if you do stand up straight, you're like so ahead of people and it feels weird. You're tall enough compared to the world though. I've never felt that tall. I don't know. Yeah, 180 centimeters is something like 6. I want to say that's like 6'5" or something, or 6'6" maybe. Let's see. Oh no, 180 centimeters is 5'9". I'm dumb. What is? I'm like what? 6'4" to. So for all the European nerds out there, 6'4" to centimeters is 193. Well, no, it's more than this because it's at 6'3". I'm 6'4" and 1/3 technically, so we definitely have to feature that in there. I'm around 196 centimeters, 195, 196, and then do 6'5". 6'5" would be 198 centimeters. How many hours on this account? I had to delete the first account. This is the second one. Only 10 hours so far. I don't remember how many the other one had. You're a giant? I'm not a giant. I'm not that tall. I feel like once you're like 6'8" plus, you're a giant. And if you're 6'6", you're like tall. Ever took a ruler to your hands? I don't know. The shiny only account, Shin. Hunting for a shiny so I can play the game. What is the anniversary event? It's second link in the description. Is gonna tell you when it is. And then if you just Google PokeMMO anniversary event, man, tons of information will pop up. It's gonna give you a better answer than just being there's a lot to cover, so it's tough to answer on a live stream. Yeah, that's important to consider as well, Oso. What's your shoe size? Want to say 13 for 6'4"? You're pretty close. I'm around like, I'm a 14 wide, but if it's not a wide shoe, I'll go like 15 or 16. Now that's the hardest. That is actually the hardest part for me about being tall. It is really hard to find shoes that fit. Like I can pretty much not go to like any retail shoe or any retail store and find shoes. Which is insane. Most shoe sizes or most stores, even like stores that only do shoes, will stop at like 13, 14 for men's shoe size. That seems really stupid when like it's been like that for a long time and humans keep getting larger and like they don't increase the shoe size. I don't know, it doesn't make sense. My feet are pretty large in comparison to my meme, but it's a pain. Like it just sucks. Like, dude, ask my fucking girlfriend. I step on if she's wearing flip-flops, it's a nightmare. Or anything. I am the worst offender of this in the entire world. If you walk with me, you'll hate me. I will step on the backs of people's shoes all the fucking time, and I feel so fucking bad every time, but I can't stop doing it. It's so bad. It's so bad. Yeah, like, dude, shoe sizes keep going up, Con, and I feel like they're like stores aren't increasing the size they carry. You're a fucking criminal. I'm so bad about it, Xylex. I'm like a fucking bull in a china shop is like the analogy, the term, right? I'm so bad about stepping on the back of their shoes. No, don't be sorry for asking, Ripper. You're good, man. It'll probably be similar. Most events are usually similar to the last year's, but never like the same exactly. We'll have to see, you know. Stop feeding the feet fanatics. Hey, yo, yeah, I gotta start the, I gotta make them pay. Easy peasy. The sub only, never mind, okay. Tall people problems. Today is not my day. Oh no, Nakimi. Finding shoes to wear sucks. One of the biggest, well, a huge one is also shoes at bowling alleys. Sometimes they just fucking won't have my size and I just have to wear my normal shoes. Like that's a real shitty situation when like they literally just don't have bowling shoes that fit you. Sometimes, or a lot of times they'll have like that one pair. Dude, okay, this is actually a benefit. The benefit to them never having my bowling shoes or whatever is like a lot of times the shoes they'll hand me have been worn like fucking once. Like nobody fucking else ever rents them, so they're like in really good condition. That's actually a benefit. Or I'm like the only other person who's like ever fucking worn these shoes. That's a good meme. But I suck at bowling anyway, so it doesn't really matter. True and real, Austin. What are you gonna do if you find the shiny and it runs out of every ball? That would suck a lot of dick. I'd probably restart. That would really fucking blow, wouldn't it? But it's possible it happens. I counted a while back and it would be like, I think it's like an 80% chance you do catch it. Or like 85%. A secret shiny would be phenomenal. Yo, peace, Macho Bear. Much love to you, man. I cannot stand the idea of a mullet. I love my hair, and a mullet is too much, man. A mullet is gross. Do you have to delete the account? Yeah, probably. I'd probably start a new one if I didn't, if I failed the first shiny, I'd probably start a new account. Now, we hopium that never happens, but yeah, this is my only shiny account. Yes, let's do a single battle. I am prepared for that. What's a mullet? Yeah, a mullet is a hairstyle. Like the worst hairstyle, I feel like. If you can rock it, more power to you, but I'm too afraid. Yeah, I think there's never a bad time to start playing PokeMMO. I think anybody can pretty much start like at current day and put in the effort and put in the time. And the main thing is game knowledge. There's a lot to learn for sure. But I like to hope that my videos should help you with that. I fucking love mullets. Fuck, more power to you. It's not for me. You can rock it. I do not want to get a mullet. I'm sorry. I need to get a haircut so people don't think I'm even anything close to it. Especially with Jodo coming up, with the anniversary event coming up, with event season on the way, Rihanna. It's a great way to really jump into the game and make a ton of money. You're too nice to me, Ginger. The ultimate compliment for someone to say you could rock a mullet. Thank you. Yeah, it was a great question. I have a series on my channel called Road to PokeMMO as well, which is, otherwise this first season is Road to 1 mil Pokeyen from scratch, and that started in 2022. And the point of that series and that account is to show like what you might want your progression to look like from scratch to like a veteran account. Kind of like a road to, if you know, like, if you're familiar with RuneScape, kind of like familiar with like a road to like from scratch to max, something like that. It's an alt account, Caustic. I understand how that can be confusing. I have different encounter counters for alt accounts. I have like multiple encounter counters. Dude, I could never do a mustache with no beard. That is not the look for me, personally. Yo, congrats, Oso. That's fucking actually wide people happy wholesome. When is Jodo coming? All of the information we know so far is in the first link in the description. Top legend. I don't think so, Ginger. I would check it out. I'm not a huge fan of, it's not for me. Yeah, the encounter counter can be finicky. There's a lot of ways to troubleshoot it though. If I remember correctly, Sentret / Furret is the best shiny here. Part of me wants to make a video releasing like the rules and stuff for this account, even though I have maybe like an unlisted video or something. I don't want to release a video on this account. I've been working on this account for a year and a half. I don't want to release a video on it until it's like done, or at least until I get a shiny and I can like start playing the game. Jodo tomorrow, true and real. The best shiny, if I remember correctly here, is Sentret / Furret, because the HMs. You need HMs to be able to like beat the game. Like you need strength to be able to progress through the, what's it called? I think you need Rock Smash, you need strength, you need Surf. Like there are certain HMs you need to complete the game. You don't need Fly, even though it's nice. We have a little bit of shiny. Yeah, for this, I mean, for this account, the hardest part is just getting the HMs to complete the game. Like, once I get the HMs and stuff, I can just abuse X items or, like, do dumb stuff to, like, I can just cheese. If it takes me 100 attempts to beat Brock, almost might abuse. If it takes me 100 attempts to beat Brock, that's fine. Like, those 100 attempts to beat Brock will take, like, 1/10 of the time that it actually takes to, like, get a shiny and play the game, you know? Fuck, that's based, Soul. The hardest part about the account is definitely getting the shinies, getting the HMs to beat the game. Your shiny Pokemon are your ocarinas based. If you guys are enjoying the stream, I want to quickly remind you guys that liking the stream on YouTube really does fucking let me know and help me out a ton. Disliking the stream on YouTube, also totally okay. If you're not enjoying your time here. If you want to subscribe to the channel, you can see daily PokeMMO videos every single day. I stream Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Discord's links down below if you're interested in that. And if you want to go above and beyond and support the channel like Oso has done a ton this stream, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal / Venmo help out a fucking ton. That's my little YouTube spiel. I know it's annoying. I know it's repetitive, but it's important. Just reminders are super important. And I appreciate fucking everything you guys do. Mustache Pits on Discord. Oh my god, this shiny Shuckle with the hair. This is so cursed, Evil Summit, but I fucking love it. That's so fucking cursed, but I love it. Yeah, you rock it. With a long hair, especially, Ginger. I feel with the style that your hair grows and how it like mine's too like, I feel like my hair is too like dark and thick and like curly for like facial hair. I don't have great facial hair meme. Plus with like your slim face, I feel like yours works, man. Matches a lot of symmetry with the eyebrows and stuff. That's a peak mustache only face. Do you watch One Piece? Why are we doing this? Why are we baiting me into the same 5 discussions every stream? Shake my head. Press the like button, guys. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying it, is appreciated. If not, feel free to dislike. What's up, Zalden? How you doing, man? Yo, Sa dude, thanks for following. And Jerk, thanks for subscribing. Hope I didn't butcher the name too bad. And Shin, thanks for following. And Daniel, thanks for subbing. Hopefully the content's been helpful to you guys. I appreciate it. I haven't watched the Pokemon anime in a long time. I honestly kind of want to rewatch like the first movie and stuff, and like maybe some at some point. Yeah, after an FAQ, there's just so many questions that get frequently asked. Tough. There'd be so many FAQ memes. Why are you bald in game? Less hair for less wind resistance. Make you run faster. Any new meta Pokemon for PvE? Sharpness Glade is unironically probably pretty good for storylines now. Still like It may be in top 5, maybe out of top 5. Like, it's still not like the best, but like it's pretty good, I'd say. I've played Pixelmon. Yeah, I played Pixelmon. I've done I think like 2 or maybe 6. I've done a couple Pixelmon videos on the channel, surprisingly. PokeMMO. Very simple name. That's crazy, Soul. Favorite Pokemon theme? I really like Accumula City. Accumula in Nimbasa City. Accumula is the Furret Walk song, if I remember correctly. Either that or Nimbasa is. I think it's Accumula. Is that a troll, Caustic? I have no idea. I haven't caught up. I'll watch Boruto one day. Is that actually happening, or is that like a troll? Is that the dream? Did you say Furret Walk? Yes. The Furret Walk, of course. That was... Twitch actually told me recently that was my most used emote around I think it was the most used emote from my channel used in other chats was Furret Walk, which is fucking awesome. Yo, Poopy Farty P, how you doing, man? What's up? Dude, Unova's music is phenomenal. They're very, very rare Pikachu. Gold Rat when? Auk, how the fuck did you call that? Or I guess maybe you were meant like Shiny Rattata. It could also equal Pikachu. I guess he would have said Yellow Mouse. Pikachu is so fucking rare here. I'd be super down for more hairstyles in Pokemon. I feel like there's not one that perfectly fits. Yeah, I really want it to get good, bro. Hopefully. I'll watch it at some point. Oh yeah, I skip all filler. Filler should be skipped automatically. Is that true, Caustic? That's really, really interesting if true. Big if true. Yeah, Gen 5 had the best fucking music. You have 3 HP? Heal? No. I have potions. I would lose so much time. You risking it? No, not with potions. I have 2 potions in the back, guys. Don't worry. I promise you. Any situation you could think of, I've pre-planned for at least as much as possible for this meme. I have 2 potions. Are you blowing the poor Charmander because he's useless? Do you have Pokeballs? Yes. You're saying that because you know it. You're memeing on me. Yes, I have 5 Pokeballs. I would waste so much time if I had to go heal like it'd be really bad. It'd make this run a lot harder if you didn't get 2 potions really early on. You get 1 potion on this route by talking to one of the NPCs as like a sample from the mart, and there's a Pokeball to like the top left once you like almost go on route 23 or whatever. Shiny Rattata use Explosion. Yeah, true. Pat is playing a PokeMMO vid and playing the game in the background without looking. True. Yeah, I'm currently on a Banjo-Kazooie speedrun. Why isn't Charmander shiny? Because he's useless. He's not good enough. Yes, this is Don. That was a great and simple way to ask and have me answer. What's up, Infinite Act? Thanks for following. Hopefully the content's been helpful, man. Why are you on a new account? True. This is a challenge account that I've been working on for like a year and a half. It's called Only Shinies. And its goal is to play through Pokemon with only shiny Pokemon. Why aren't you running? You don't get running shoes until you beat Brock. What if you find a shiny and get one-shot by it? I should be able to potion and stay out. Like, I shouldn't be able to get one-shotted. I have 2 potions backup to stay out of range. I probably will bring up damage calcs. Heard Jodo comes out tomorrow. True and real. Correct information. Here's some shiny. I appreciate it, Don. Thank you, man. Yeah, I've been working on this challenge for like a year and a half. Very, very slowly and passively, as you can tell by the encounters. I haven't worked on it in a long time. Best all-time team for Kanto. I have a video called Top 5 Pokemon and PokeMMO that covers the most powerful, but, you know, best might be some of your favorites and stuff. So that might be a little more. You could use that video, you know, for some information, but at the same time, it's a good question. Like, what's your best? Especially if you want specific Kanto only Pokemon or Pokemon that you catch, as opposed to like the GTL access. As far as we know, is Torchic everything? What Pokemon get catch events is kind of random. They do try to get to everything, I feel like. Starters, I feel like they do semi commonly. It'd be interesting to see a Torchic event sometime soon. I don't remember when the last one was. I've just started. I have kind of near to 70 hours. Already finished Kanto, and I'm finishing. Nice job. 2 regions in 70 hours. As dumb as that may sound, is like really good. Because there's so much to do there's so much to sidetrack in PokeMMO. I have 2 mil, so I chaptered or 2K. I don't know if you mean 2 mil or 2K. I captured a shiny Nido. Pretty said that I missed that money. I have a video called "Where to Spend Your First 1 Million Pokeyen" in PokeMMO, and that should help you out. That would be very sad, Austin. I hope it doesn't happen. There's been a lot of shiny fails that have happened, but not that many that have happened on Route 1, you know? Okay, I do have to use the restroom really quick, so quick 2 to 5 minute break or so. Stretch, grab water, grab a snack, be healthy while you game for hours and 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 hours. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, fellas. Sorry. Whew. In 1 second, make sure everything's set up and good. I did say everybody go get a snack, so I had to do the only reasonable thing and get myself 2 little packs of gummies. What's up? What's up? I'm gonna go ahead and I don't see it, Saki, but what's up, man? Yo, Pat, welcome back. Thank you, Soul. Patrouski, brother. What are you doing here? What's up, man? Wow, this is what a handsome fella. Got some cereal? That sounds fucking delicious. I haven't had cereal in a long time. That sounds really good. I think I my chair in the right spot, and I'm kind of in a tight squeeze. Yo, Jedi Knight, thanks for following. Hopefully the content's been helpful. Add him? Maybe. I'm eating my gummies first. Oh, it's raining now, which is going to make the encounters take longer, which is hilarious. Why is this package so... I'm not him, but he seems cool. Yay. I'm sure you're not him, Soul. I'm sure you're not. 2 Patrouskis? The world is doomed! Come on. What? I dropped the gummy. Dude, congratulations, Adrian. It's a big deal, man. Your first shiny in PokeMMO is not an easy one. Congratulations, dude. Congrats, man. Yes, I do, Majora. I have the I have a video on my channel called Top 3 Mods that every PokeMMO player should use. And that's all the mods that I use. These are not weed gummies, guys. They're fucking Welch's. Psychos. Do I start Darkest Dungeon or Shiny Hunt Squirtle? Why not both? Start your Shiny Squirtle hunt, get a full batch of eggs, and then spend the 6 hours while hatching eggs also playing Darkest Dungeon. Bam, there you go. How's Ripley? I'm not at my girlfriend's place right now, so I can't go pet her, but she's really cute, probably. She's been struggling with all the storms recently. She gets really nervous, but really cute. I would say the average playtime without a shiny is probably around, I would guess around 600 to 800 hours is average to go without a shiny.
I just wish you knew.
One year old just isn't that old in terms of like information. Like that guide should be spot on, DDR. So that's how cool people heal. Yeah, I just let myself faint eventually. Orange juice or apple juice? This isn't even remotely close. Everyone in chat should have the same answer to this. It shouldn't even be, it's not even a choice. It's apple juice. Apple juice is so fucking good. By far the best juice. If you prefer orange juice over apple, you're probably a fucking psycho. I mean that from the most serious bone in my body. The deepest part of my heart. If you prefer orange over apple juice, seek help. Okay, never mind. Now I'm getting to OJ. No, apple is, it's not even fucking close. Apple juice is phenomenal. Like, I can't get it as an adult because I'll just drink all of it. Yo, I really fucking appreciated DDR. That's an honor, man. The stare. OJ on top? OJ gang? Okay. Apple juice is bad, but how do you think apple juice is bad? It's actually just sugar in a drink. It's so good. I can't decide. Love both. I want to chew. I want so much pulp you chew. Okay, I'm in favor of that as well, JW Tree. I'm a pulp guy. I used to, I think I've talked about this on stream before. I used to describe pulp as little fishies swimming down your throat, and it would gross the fuck out of people. But I feel like it's accurate. I feel like it's true. Mango nectar? Yeah, mango is phenomenal. I'm a pulper. I'm also a pulper. Big pulp supporter. Having said that, apple juice is phenomenal. By far the best. Why? It just makes sense. As I said, I'm kind of new. What are you doing? This is a challenge account where I'm trying to play the game with only shiny Pokemon. So I can't even start playing the game until I get a shiny Pokemon. I'm just running back and forth like an idiot. Avocado. No, get out of here. Avocado's disgusting. Sorry. Avocado isn't disgusting. It's just fucking boring and bland and nothing. Avocado is like filler. Like, avocado is like mushing up grass into a pile. It's like if you, instead of applesauce, you made like grass sauce. And it's just gross. Guac is so good. Guac is like fine. Like, I'd rather have salsa or queso over guac any day. It's not even close. Guac is the most bland, flavorless, like no matter how many spices and shit you put in it, because avocado is just bad. I'd rather just have like a super insane salsa. I'm a huge fan of like mango habanero or like pineapple habanero, like habanero salsas with a sweet fruit. Peach, mango, pineapple salsas with like a habanero or like jalapeno or both is great. I'll even do a ghost pepper salsa, but I want the sweet, yeah, like a peach or something with it. I think I kind of draw the line with, I'm not, my spice tolerance is not great, but it's not like terrible either. I usually draw the line at probably habanero, but there was this ghost pepper fucking jerky that was to die for, and I couldn't stop eating it. But it was like the spiciest thing I've ever eaten, but I also couldn't stop eating it. It was so good. You don't like green paste? Yeah, it's disgusting. It's like counterfeit mushy peas. Yeah. Okay, no, peas taste good. Your takes are so wild. I can't help but hear them all. That's how I keep my viewers around. Give the insane... I lead them in with the good PokeMMO guides, and then I give the worst food takes imaginable. What about curry? I haven't had enough curry to really have judgment on it. I feel like, I don't know, I haven't had enough. I feel like I really like a nice beef stew type, like savory curry. Really herb and like spicy heavy Indian curries taste like shit to me. I don't like that huge herby spicy flavor. I like Indian food, but it would never be my go-to. I would never do like Indian food every day. I like Indian food. But what's it called? But I'm more of a marinade or a sauce guy over, oh my fucking god. I'm more of a marinade or a sauce guy over like herbs and spices every time. Obviously you should do both, but like I prefer a sauce. Like, that's why I prefer a lot of Asian foods. A lot of Asian foods do like a garlic sauce or like some sort of, you know, like any sort of thick like sweet sauce, like, or like thick spicy like General Tso's, obviously orange. Like there's tons of good memes. Chicken tikka masala once, also naan. Yeah, chicken tikka masala is just everybody's intro to Indian food. I heavily encourage you to please eat other stuff. I know so many friends who only eat chicken tikka masala, and that's kind of cringe to me. If you're like a fucking white person who you're like, yeah, I love Indian food, and you like only eat chicken tikka masala, please try other stuff. me and my girlfriend went with one of her like best friends who's Indian, and she like ordered for us, and she's obviously an expert. It was really fucking good. That shit was like one of the best. That was one of the best eating experiences I had, and she like just like knew our tastes, and you can have some really good shit. Don't limit yourself to chicken tikka masala. It's good, but it's also kind of bland. Like it's probably the most bland Indian food. But I like it that it's saucy and like cream. Like I get it. Not a huge creamy guy. I love Chinese food, only if it's Panda Express. I fucking love Panda Express, but holy god, yeah, it's like not Chinese food. It's like the most Americanized. May arguably be one of the most Americanized foods. Like, yeah, it's pretty insane. Or like a Sheetz burrito. I love, okay, I don't know. I love some fucked up shit. I get it. Looking at GTO with 0 cash. Dude, I literally like just subconsciously open it. I super feel that. I'll keep that in mind. Pav Baji. Let me look that up. I don't even remember the name of the stuff that we had, the ones, unfortunately. Like, this looks fucking phenomenal. There's a lot of really, like, there's a lot of Indian food with, like, really fucking complicated, deep flavors, and it's really fucking awesome. Don't just stick to chicken tikka masala. I really don't like Indian curry, though, unfortunately. I'm sorry. It's definitely just my personal opinion. It could be wrong, you know? I'm just... That's where I'm at. Pork spicy lunch. Yeah, that seems cool. I can predict 95% of your food opinions by just guessing the opposite of mine, the correct ones, based in true. Funny that I'm on channel 3. Zama the Brit. This guy's British. Should I try to talk to him? Wait, is this... Wait, and it... Is this fucked up? Wait, and it... Let's see if he responds. I've never had Irish curry. That count is the amount of... Yes, that's the amount of encounters. Wait, bro, fancy a shiny soon in it. Yeah, I should ask him that. Nah, he didn't respond. He's busy gaming. Lovely weather in it. Fuck. That's awesome. British are boring. You guys are... I mean... I won't say anything. A bit of fish and chips in it. God, I love making fun of British people. I know my audience is very international, and I fucking I fucking love you guys, obviously, but like, it's just so fun. Yeah, it's a good meme. I come from RuneScape, where like I always say like 60% of the RuneScape community is British, 20% is Australian, 10% is like Northern European, like Swedish, Scottish, Irish, etc. 5% is Venezuelan, and then 5% is American. And it's like, we have to fucking fight for our lives out there, man. We got fucking crazy toothed monsters yelling at us all the time at fucking Bandos and shit. PvP, PKing us into our next generations, dude. We gotta fucking fight for our lives out there. It's a good meme. I fucking love it. It's funny. Language is literally named after our country. Yeah, but you guys fucked it up. What are you we speak American over here. What are you talking about, iDress? What are you talking about? I speak Maryland, specifically. I'll say that as well. I'm from the state, bro. I speak Maryland. What do you mean we invented this? We perfected it. We perfected it. Love you, dude. Yo, Kalon, what's up, man? Happy to see you. What's up? What's up? Appreciate it. We decide the rules? I don't know about that anymore, mate. I don't know. New account? Yeah, it's challenge account. It's so hard understanding British people without speaking English as your first language. Dude, can we just all agree? Did you guys know fucking, and I love this guy to death, but these are some of the funniest fucking accents in the world. Let me, one sec. I got something for you guys to listen to. I got a meme for you guys. This is one of my favorite. I need to preface. This is literally one of my favorite sketch comedy skits ever. But this is normal. This is very. This guy is very fucking Scottish, is the accent. But this is considered normal over there. Okay, all you Brits, listen up.
Fucking up all night, watching the telly, usual. Watching the telly. Sun comes up, so it's time to get the heat done. Just ready to crash out when Jeremy Kyle comes on.
Like, how many people understood what he was saying there, right? Sun's coming up, time to get the heat in, right? I think Jeremy Kyle coming on TV show.
Looked like a good one, so I set it to tape.
Like, who understood that? Looks like a good one. I know because I've seen it a million times. Dude, if you've never seen Lemmy's show, he's an extremely Scottish comedian. I love him. He's actually very fucking funny and like super talented, but it's hilarious. That's Irish? It's fucking, no, he's Scottish. What do you mean telling me that's Irish? He's fucking Scottish. What is Lemmy? If you fucking misinformed, we're perma banning. I'm just kidding. He's Scottish as fuck. Don't fucking sit there and chat and tell me he's Irish. He's literally fucking Scottish, mate. What? I'm like Manchester. He's from like fucking some fucked up shit. He's from like North Glasgow or some shit. Or something. He has some insane accent. I love him. I want to preface, I fucking love Lemmy to death. But his accent is fucking hilarious. A fairly mild Glasgow accent, yeah. I assume you mean Glasgow? I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Glasgow. Maybe I'm wrong. Saying Lemmy is Irish is a good gaslight? Yeah. That's like watered down Scottish. Yeah, that's the easy stuff. Say mate unironically? Oh, it was very ironic. Don't worry. No, you're good, Remy. I'm just memeing on you. I'm sorry. Dude, there's some good fucking... Is Pat becoming a Bripon? No, I'm making fun of Bripongers, okay? Chill. Chill, 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 chill. That's how human talked 1,000 years ago? Yeah, they just never progressed. Based in short. No, I fucking love Lemmy to death. Obviously, I'm just memeing on the accent, but I absolutely love Lemmy to death. He's a very, very funny guy. He streams on Twitch. Maybe, I don't know if he still does. I think he might. Is he live? What if we raid him after stream? That'd be fucking based. He's awesome. He's like a funny, he's like getting kind of older now. He's like 48. He has 460k followers on Twitch. Man fucking grinds. Like, he got big. He had his own comedy show and everything, and he was a great, actor and known guy. Now the fact that he's on Twitch now is so funny. Good for him. He's like a really nice guy. Is it a Nuzlocke run? No, it's just a shiny only run. By the Dawn's really light. What's up, God? Pat, do you want some Ota? Wait, what? You're gonna say Ota these nuts or some shit? I swear to fucking God, get out of here. The meme on Discord. So people always guess, right? We always guess when I'm gonna get a shiny and break the dry streak on the main account. Does anybody have a guess for the shiny only account shiny? Rare cam stream? What's up, Mind Games? Top British people pronounce Wata? Oh yeah, what? Or how do they do? Wait, what? What? I can't even imagine how they do it. It's so insane. It's hard to grasp. Trying to imagine how they do it. Sure. Wait. I'm sorry, I baited you. I don't want any. I'm sorry. Okay, let me go ahead and. Actually, maybe I should add you. Not a big deal. Re-add me. I'll add you. Re-add me, Patrouski brother. I do want to auto decline all these. I don't want this stuff. You get it though. The one friend on the account. Wah-uh. Oh yeah, wah-uh. Wah-uh. Walta. Yeah. Don't be mean to your brother? Yeah, there you go. We got it. Never heard an accent that sounds so similar to how garbage looks. Come on, man. You gotta be creative with your roasts. Jodo tomorrow is real. No, not tomorrow, probably. It should be soon, though. It should be soon. Hopefully within a week or two. Yeah. Most pronounced British person. Okay, we've been bullying British people for too long. Let's give them a little bit of a break, fellas. Be a little nicer. Give them a chance to breathe. Friday is my guess. Guessing the day is very funny, as opposed to the encounters. I respect that. True and real IP. That gives you a 1 out of 7 chance. God, that's kind of genius. Let's bully Americans now. Not opposed. Aw, con. What country is next? Maybe let's stick to bullying some PokeMMO players or bullying the viewers. That's what I love to do as a streamer. Or you can just bully the streamer. Depends on the day. Fuck. Beartick is NU. I would, yeah. Beartick is NU. Is he good? I think Beartick is better now that he got Slush Rush. I think he hasn't really been tested too much with. I honestly think he is like he's not unplayable, you know? I think Beartick is usable. Vanillix with Snow Warning and then Slush Rush Beartick. Could rock it. You're back on this account? What's up, KG? Don't drop a joke like that, Dawn. It has to be tasteful. Hooligans. The fact that you said the word hooligans is the most British thing. It's the most British thing in the world, Idris. I respect it. More power to you, man. Watch out, Pat. There is a rat. There is a Pat rat. True, Pedro. Yeah, I've heard good things. I've never had Ethiopian food. Heard good things. Hooligans. Gen 9 recovered. Yeah, I feel like Beartick is like pretty underrated. Yeah, I kind of agree, Duck. Was all right. No, you're perfect, Idris. You've been incredible. You've been awesome in chat, man. Nothing but good memes. Just rice and meat and that. Gotcha. Pretty standard for Moroccan. Never had it. I mean, yeah, that's awesome, Con. Incredible restaurant. Casey went to some restaurant recently that I really want to go to, but I always forget. It's one of the more specific Asian countries. I always forget the name of it. I'm a fucking ignorant American with terrible geography education. But I feel like I love it. It sounds awesome. I think it's Nepal. I think she went to a Nepal restaurant recently and said I probably would really like it. So I'd love to try that. Yeah, fair, Ginger. I dress. Careful about those jokes. I know what you're doing, and I think it's funny, but yeah, okay, I can't. That is a little too far. I love the shitty thing is, like, I don't mind jokes like that, but I want to keep the environment a little cleaner. I'm sorry, just a temporary. I honestly don't mind those jokes, but let's keep it a little more sensitive, a little more. God damn it, Ginger Matt. No, I'm not making like an alt account, Blake. This is just a passive. This is the only Shinies account. It's a passive account that I've been working on for like a year and a half now. The challenge is to just beat. It's a challenge account to beat the game with only shiny Pokemon. I don't think I ever will, but people can, which is really fucking cool. And I've seen someone do it before. That joke was in poor taste, like beans on toast. Base. True. Okay, okay. I like geographical memes, but I don't want it to be the only thing. Let's just try to refresh. We need a new topic. Now we're just recycling the same beans on toast, teeth, same memes. In it, we could do better. We could do better is all I'm trying to say. I'll have to keep an eye out for him, Con. Botany is so good. I'll have to keep an eye out. I don't know if I've ever had it. I mean, it looks fucking awesome. I just looked it up. This looks incredible. Okay, you're making me hungry. Chill. I'm gonna close it. No more food. Getting on the Brits of the bingo card. Ever been to Europe? Me travel? Hell no. That's why I love to speak ignorantly about other cultures, based in true. New character? Challenge account. Only shiny run. Been working on it for about a year and a half or so passively. Obviously not very much work into it, but encounters do take a while, but yeah, true IP based. Good meme. Get some new jokes, viewers? I mean, true. Grilled pork? Sounds bomb. I've seen cynical prices tanking. I don't think cynical prices are tanking. I mean, it's kind of tanking. Okay. It's going down a lot more than I expected. That's very funny. I will say all of these Cindas have been listed within the last 4 hours. I will say, like, the fact that these have all been listed for, like, within the last literal, like, 6 hours. This won't last. These will easily go back up to, like, 18K minimum. Like, they've been listed for so short of time. That was very funny, though. I've never failed a shiny yet, DH, but I probably should have failed a couple. I was not prepared. That sounds fucking delicious, Con. That's making me hungry. I don't think Cinna prices are going to drop as much as people think. I feel like I've been talking about how Cinna prices will drop for like a year. And I feel like people take that as like, oh, they're going to fucking like tank to like 2K Pokeyen per Cinda. No, they're not. Like the base price of Cyndaquil will still be like 6 to 10K. And then like 2 times 31 and 1 times 31 and like good IV Cyndaquils are still going to be worth tons of Pokeyen. Like it's not going to be that much of a price difference. Like essentially expect each Cyndaquil to drop like 10 to 20k in value. That's it. It's not like 10, it's just like 10 to 20k. Not that crazy. Yeah, Xanarchy. It'll be similar to other like high demand lore or like starter Pokemon. That is true, DH, yeah. What aid group is Scyther? I think it's Bug Flying. I can't check right now. Maybe Bug and Flying, maybe just, it might just be Bug, I'm not sure. It might just be Bug. Yeah, there's a really good chance that XP candies and rare candies go up in price with the release of Jodo. So people want to like quickly level stuff, you know? How much do you think Gym Run Typhlosions will drop? Like 20 to 40k, dude. It's not going to be that crazy. They're still going to be the most desired PVM Pokemon in PokeMMO. Like, they're still going to be crazy high demand. Is this a copy pasta? I'm done. You have several streams, been extremely offensive about Germans, etc. Let people bully British people and encourage it. And they're going to be a coward to tell them to stop. You know you have British viewers with feelings, but let them disrespect and make offensive jokes and laugh. Reported you all. You're not funny and are cowards. Quit your streams, Patrouski. You're trash. Have fun capitalizing off Game Freak's hard work. You leech. Girlfriend probably choosing you. Ugly loser. True. Based and true. Based and true. That is coming from a healthy individual. Based and true. You are very happy with your life. You are doing very well, and I wish you the best, man. No way that's real. It probably is. I don't know. I'm sorry you're having a bad day. I wish you the best. I'm all up for memeing on other regions. I'm all up for memeing on America. I think it's fun to meme like that. Now, when stuff gets crosses a line, like, I don't want people making fun of, like, death or making fun of, like, you know, racist shit or stereotypes for the most part. But, like, stuff like calling beans on toast not good, that's hilarious. If you want to say America Americanizes all food and makes it shit, that's hilarious. Like, there are, like, I don't know, like, there's just, like, there are jokes that, like, aren't offensive enough that can be funny and still be had. But there is a line, right? I don't want to, like, genuinely make offensive or horrible or, like, you know, edgy jokes for no reason. I don't see myself doing Pokemon in the future, but maybe one day, you know. I crossed the line, my bad. I dress. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're good, man. You're totally good. I wouldn't sweat it for a second. Started the game June 9th and I have 147 hours. You're fucking gaming. Wow, that's impressive. So, I'm happy to hear it. Hopefully, you know, you're still gonna... Oso, what's up? I didn't know you were a real estate owner as well, rent-free. Oso, thank you for the fucking 1,000 bits, man. I appreciate it. No, iDress is... No more meme on iDress. He's been incredible. I fucking love him. He's been a huge good sport about... It's been awesome. Oso, what's up, man? Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. You're fucking crazy. 3,000 bits... Wait. 3,000 bits in one stream plus, was it 4? I don't know if it was 4 or 5 gifted subs. That's fucking crazy, dude. Thank you so much. I hope you can afford it, obviously, and I hope I fucking earned it, man. I really hope that I continued to make it worth it. Patrouski, brother! What's up, Patrouski, brother? How you doing? What's up, gamer? No, you're perfect, iDress. Yeah, that is true as well. He got put in temp prison. Patrouski, brother. Yeah, no, I have no... You're perfect, iDress. Yes, this is the shiny only account, Lord Tazy. Yes. Americans thinking McDonald's is good, Keck W. Not wrong, true. It's a good joke. Keck W. British people. God damn it. Yeah, when I see stuff like super fucking extreme like that, it's usually because like that person's having a bad day, and like it's I don't know. I'm not hurt by stuff like that because it's like, obviously, if anything, I'm just worried about him and I hope he does okay. Like, I don't know. If anything, like, he's obviously having a really rough time. And like, I don't know. Happens to the best of us. Your mean British words can't hurt us. Us Americans have fat bodies which make the words bounce right off. Yeah, we're very thick-skulled and proud about that. Based and true. Wait, that's such a good... Someone asked Idris what his favorite food was, and he said, it's very cultural. You'll have no clue what it is. That's a good fucking, like, great American... Good meme. Love that. Yeah, PokeMMO was originally just Fire Red. I'm down for tasteful geography meme. If it gets too harsh, or like, the thing is like, even if that person, instead of like writing a whole paragraph and like lashing out, if he said like, if he told me in chat, hey, sorry if this is like annoying or whatever, but like, maybe I'm just being sensitive, but these jokes kind of are hurting my feelings. Would you mind if we moved on from the topic? I'd be like, yeah, oh my God, yeah, of course. It's not a big deal. But to like not ask or not like have any conversation and just lash out immediately, something else going on, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I don't want, and obviously I have an extremely international audience. I don't want, if it's not obvious, obviously I don't dislike anyone based on where they were born. Obviously, these are just dumb little memes. These are not things that make up your character. These are not things that decide who the person you are is. You're all beautiful. You're all incredible. You can choose to be that. You can be that. Don't let any of that decide, or don't let anyone tell you differently. And if I'm ever making you feel that way, then fuck me. I don't want to ever make anyone feel that way. If I am saying stuff that is hurting you, please let me know. I feel like I am very receptive, where if someone says like, hey, this is making me feel bad, usually I'll be like, oh my God, yeah, of course, I just won't. That's so easy to avoid. Sometimes I may value doing that. I may like value that thing doing over it. And if it's like truly like not that bad in this situation, but like most of the time it's going to be like, yeah, I can just not do that. That's really easy. Oil, don't let America. Yeah, like dude, stuff like that. Like tons of good memes. I don't know. We can meme on the shortcomings of, you know, sanest MMO player. It's a good meme. The bean slander. All right. Also, Heinz beans are literally the worst baked beans in the whole world. Yo, what's up, Lazar? How you doing, man? Cauliflower dish. Cauliflower is fucking... I really like cauliflower as like a substitute for stuff. Cauliflower is kind of based. Are you guys gonna watch the new Barbie movie? Don't want to go alone? Come watch it in Maryland. I'll hit it up. Okay, make sure this isn't too like edgy or too much, Remy. Who has 4 feet in the morning, 2 in the afternoon, 3 at night? I don't know. I'm scared. Yeah, like people do like the like cauliflower wings. I will say it's hilarious they call them like cauliflower wings. They're like not wings at all. But yeah. Let's try to keep politics out of stuff if possible. That is the huge worry. A human. I don't even get it, but that's a good meme. That is one of the issues with geography memes, is if someone gets their feelings hurt, if someone brings up politics. I don't want to do that. I want it to be a casual, fun meme. This is definitely a place to escape, and I want everybody to be welcomed and, you know, just even play PokeMMO. Watching the Barbie movie, if my girlfriend goes and sees it, I mean, I definitely will. I don't think I would go, like, out of my own volition, just because I would watch it if it was on something. I don't know, like, but it's like Hulu or something. I don't know. Like, stuff like that is, like, I don't want, like, that's just misinformation as well. I don't want memes like that, guys. Yeah, this is the only shiny account. Barbie, that's one of the, dude, the Barbie Oppenheimer like double feature meme is one of the better memes I feel like we've seen in a while, where it's like, start your day like this, like fucking start your day with a cigarette and a coffee, go watch Oppenheimer, and then fucking go get like brunch with mimosas and go watch Barbie. That's a good meme. Yes, this is an only shiny challenge, Haru. Passively working on it for about 1.5 years or so. No, you're Braz, don't worry, man. The second link in the description on YouTube we have very little information on the 11th anniversary event, but that's what we got so far on the release date. I would guess mid-August. I will say, yeah, cauliflower wings are pretty much just fried cauliflower in like a wing sauce. They're good. Like, they are good, but I feel like they probably shouldn't advertise them as wings. They should just be called like fried cauliflower or something. Yeah, it is very funny to call them wings. They aren't like wings at all. Besides like putting something in like if you fried tater tots and then drenched them in buffalo sauce, is that a wing? Is it like a tater tot wings? Like, no, right? Like, it's, yeah, I don't know, it seems kind of funny.
Close your eyes.
4,000 encounters on this account is fucking cool. Yeah, that's fucking cool. That's interesting to Ranger. Give it up for 4K. Every 1K encounters on this account take a long fucking time. I think I get like 80 to 100 encounters per hour. Something like that. I feel like it's like 80. Honestly, not that crazy, but it takes a while. Boneless wings aren't wings. I fucking love boneless. I will eat my sauce-drenched, fancy chicken nugget tender strips, whatever you want to call them, all day. I love it. I love boneless wings. I'm sorry. The taste difference between bone-in wings and boneless is so minimal. It's crazy. And like, even if there was like a significant one, the comfort, dude, I'm a fucking boneless wings all day kind of guy. Wings are wings. Boneless chicken nuggets for adults, and there is nothing shaming that. Yeah, if people want to call boneless wings chicken nuggets for adults, dude, I'm all for it. I'm for my adult chicken nuggies. Yeah, chicken nugget is fine too. On counter, you have to. It's like an add-on. It's a mod counterfeit. I have a couple of videos on how to install it. They're so expensive. Usually boneless wings around, obviously, I assume it's different for you. Around my area, usually boneless are like cheaper, which is hilarious.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, it's called boneless because it's meant to replace chicken wings. The real question is, why do you need to make veggie that mimics meat? Yeah, no, I'm with you, TV. I think it's really stupid that one of the funniest, like, people who are veganism is cool, and if people want to do it, fucking more power to them. That's awesome. More power to them, right? But I think everybody agrees, like, why do they keep trying to mimic meat? Like, why not just try to, like, do their own incredibly tasty fucking vegan foods, you know? It is very funny that everybody, I guess it's like a way to get meat eaters over. I don't know. And there are some benefits, but, like, probably should be doing more than just hyper focusing on recreating meat. Yeah, I have a video called Top 3 Mods. Top 3 mods that, or I think maybe 3 mods. 3 mods that every PokeMMO player should use. Haven, and yeah, that's all the mods I use. No bones, no mess, just bite-sized chicken. It'll fit straight into your mouth. What's there more to ask for, based? I don't have a Steam Deck fall off cliff, but I know of people who do play this on, I mean, I can't run. You don't get the running shoes until after defeating Brock. Even vegan knows meat tastes good. It's a morality thing. Yes, absolutely, Con. Absolutely. There's more fucking power to him. I respect it, man. There's no date set in stone. It should be somewhere mid-July. Like, it should be in the next week or two. What's up, Fleeko? How you doing, man? Yeah, no specific date. Haste plus W plus red pilled. I would not like. I really do not want to be red pilled, please. Thank you very much. I will be Patrouski pilled. Shiny lock pilled. There we go. Shuckle pilled. No, you're good, man. Don't worry about it, IP. You're good, dude. I just don't want to bring up any political people if possible, just to avoid all of that. Not really the space for it. No worries, man. Shiny pilled. What's a video you love making but it never does well? Ooh. Pat pilled. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Like a specific kind. I really like doing like documentary or like video essay style stuff, but it is like never worth the time to views it gets, you know? It's fun to do every now and again, but the effort and time put into it versus the views it gets are insane. Like, I always look at, I mean, I've said this 1,000 times, but I look back at that one shiny tentacle video. I have a video called Why This Shiny Tentacle is Worth 106 Mil. One of my favorite videos I've made. Really, really interesting niche thing. Could have been better for sure. But that video like took like, I forget how much, I think I said in the description, like a lot of hours. Probably like 20 to 30 hours. Maybe I'm overestimating. 10 to, I don't know, something like 10 to 30 hours. And it just got like 4K views or something. Like nothing, like, yeah. Which is like super not worth it. I could, yeah. Pokepilled based. You're a dork, I dress. Egg moves now? Dude, I still forget the egg move. It's a dumb mistake. Rapid spin Tenta? Yeah, it's such a niche thing, man. Anime politics. Now we're talking, Volpe. Why One Piece, Demon Slayer, and Death Note overrated? Go! My voice hurts. I'm good. What did I just say? Yeah, they just aren't. Ability pilled based. Based and true. A little 4-hour stream today, fellas. How do we feel about it? I hate Tentacle, bro. This shiny Tentacle is very cool. Shiny hunt? Yes, shiny only account. Oh. Okay, okay. Every sea encounter, I really, yeah, Hoenn is a pain for me. I have to have repels for Hoenn, for the water. There's a couple different Pokemon here. The best shiny I could get here would be Sentret, because it has access to the most amount of HMs, which some are like required to complete the game. So if I can't use the HM, I can't beat the game, which is brutal. Yeah, Fleeko. I'm working on it passively, you know. Rattata is here. Pidgey is here. Sentret. Pikachu. Is that it? There might be something else. I'm not sure. Pidgey, Rat, Sentret, Pikachu. Pikachu is very rare here. I still don't have a shiny Tenta yet, hilariously. I'll probably have to end up getting multiple shinies to actually complete the game of Ranger, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm not a huge shiny Pidgey guy. I obviously encourage it if you have the time and energy Xanarchy. I think it's a good, and that's like it's a good pace. One video a week. Good ideas and scripts started. Once you have the scripts and like ideas laid out, that's stuff like one of the hardest parts, I feel like. Editing is, if you're doing a ton of editing though, editing is like the hardest part for sure. That's an honor, Hoagie. It's all I could ever ask for, Hoagie. I appreciate it, man. Most difficult continent? Sinnoh is probably the hardest region to beat in PokeMMO, as well as being like the worst. It gives you the least amount of benefits, which is brutal. How much of this shiny? What do you mean, Vitten? Do you think you've made or lost more money on the Cranidos hunt? It's not even a Ripper. That's not even a question. You do not make money while hunting a rare shiny. Obviously I've made some back via like breeding the ones that I get and stuff, and like breeding them up or whatever, or trying, but I've probably lost. I mean, I've spent 145 mil on it. I've probably lost 135. Like it's insane. Hunting rare shinies is disgustingly expensive. Maybe I've, you know, lost 130. I don't know, something like that. I've spent 145 though. Yeah, that's if you want to do that challenge, Jassy. I mean, that's awesome. I obviously just don't. I can't do every challenge in the world all at once. But it's a cool idea. Oh, I mentioned that earlier. Do you mean like the? What do you mean by how much? Do you mean like the price, Vitten, or what do you mean? The shiny rate is 1 out of 30,000. I would say it depends on the IVs for price. Price doesn't really matter though on an account and I don't recommend selling shinies. It's not really worth it. You can make money a lot faster than selling shinies. That is true, Zanarchy. That is true. There's still positives in Sinnoh, but I think the negatives far outweigh the positives and has less positives than most other regions. Yeah, that's fucking brutal, Ginger. Damn, dude. What's up, Shadow? Yeah, it's tough, Zanarchy. If you use shiny charms and donator, you end up spending like 40 to 60 mil more than like the 120 mil estimate or whatever. But it ends up being a ton more. Are there mons without shinies existing? Very few, but I believe so. If you check out the PokeMMO shiny existence thread, that's your best bet for that information. There are some shinies on that list that haven't been like confirmed yet with like a screenshot by the owner, but I've definitely seen them in game. I think Cranidos is not confirmed on that list, even though we have like a teammate, or I think maybe not anymore. We have like an ex-teammate who had one, stuff like that. I feel like Shaman is like the true. I think like there is stuff not confirmed on the shiny existence thread. Like there's, I think shiny blue stripe Bastion still isn't confirmed there, but I've seen one. It's kind of like a weird gray area, Zanarchy. I would say, yeah, Shaman is I've honestly forgot. Shaman's definitely the big one that like no one for sure has. Not for sure, but like really high odds. Man, talking this much, my throat's killing me, guys. I might have to peace out soon. It's just that my throat takes a beating from streams, man. Especially 4 hours. Oof. I try to push through, but it gets tough. I could have tried to talk a little less, but I'm bad at that. I'm bad at keeping my trap shut. Yeah, exactly, Untoads. Yeah, I know of people who have that. It's possible, technically, Jason, but unlikely. Yeah, me too, Ginger. Yeah, but if something's shiny locked, like, those don't really count, you know? Shaman is not shiny locked, but just no one got it. I mean, Zenith. Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. From stream, chill. Having said that, I'm probably gonna. I should not be streaming 4 hours a day right now. I should be only streaming like 1 to 2 hours and resting, honestly, before Jodo drops. But I'm fucking dumb. I like streaming. I like my fucking job. So I don't know. I appreciate it, guys. I am gonna peace out. I'm gonna raid someone on Twitch as well, so make sure to stick around and drop them a big smiley face in chat. Thank you all for watching today's stream. I really, really fucking appreciate it. If you did enjoy, make sure to leave a like on the stream. It helps out tremendously. If you didn't, feel free to dislike. Subscribe to the channel for daily PokeMMO content. Follow the streams, the Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Discord is linked down below if you care about that. If you want to go above and beyond and support the channel like Oso did a ton this stream, you can donate Twitch bits. You can become a YouTube member for $5 a month. Drop Twitch subs. Twitch Prime is free if you have Amazon Prime. It is extremely helpful. Twitch subs, bits, And most importantly, PayPal/Venmo donations do help out the most. If you have access to those and want to support, please only support me or donate to me if you feel as though I have earned it by either helping you through your PokeMMO journey or giving you enough background entertainment for you to grind the game and have fun, mainly to help your journey. I appreciate it, guys. Have a great day. I'll see you guys later. Peace.
I can't find my way back to you till you make amends with the demons you've been through. I can't regret